Oh, hi there. It's Friday, and you may notice something is different this Friday. I am not playing fast games on Shogi Wars. I'm going to slow it up. It's been a long week of Shogi Wars, and I think it's possible that I may have overdosed a bit on Shogi Wars. And yesterday's games got rough, and then kind of after that, after the games, I was feeling really bad about it. I was feeling, it didn't help that I wasn't feeling well, but I was not feeling happy about the games. And there were a couple of those that are real tough pills to swallow. And I think it's just too much Shogi Wars in a row. So I don't want to do, I don't think I want to do 5 days in a row of that. It starts, I think I start having less and less fun, and I need a little bit of rejuvenation. So that's what I'm going to try to do on Shogi Club 24. Slow game, think a bit, and maybe not feel like a complete fool for having missed what effectively should have been convincing wins. Got my green tea. And got the heart rate monitor on. And what else is going on? What else? It's Friday. It's overcast. The cat made a real mess in the litter box this morning, so I had extra work to do there. And I'm ready to play some shogi. So let's do it. Let's played a couple on Shogi Club 24 yesterday. Neither game I think was fantastic, but they were all right. What is that? Vienna. It's an electric Vienna is the user here. Got 284 players online. Let's see over here. No one's looking for 15. Maybe everyone else wants to play fast games on Friday. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe I didn't invent this. Maybe this has always been the way. If we don't find any games, what am I going to do? Let's check out Lee Shogi. Let's see. Is there anything? Weekly Classical Arena? How much longer is that? 3 hours. Okay. Very good players in here. Benny Iro. Okay. So Pinkun-number.1. Okay. Let me put this, let me just rearrange my desk over here, get the heart rate monitor, get my phone away. Min. There's a dash in it. There's punctuation in a Shogi Wars name implies sandbagger. I don't know what double punctuation means. So let me try to challenge and find out. Let me just see if there's anyone in here first. Nope. Hey, Gus1, good to see you. All right, they accepted. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Not sure how long I'll be streaming today. You'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yesterday, like I said, yesterday was rough. Mini pause. Get this pawn up. I never quite know how I want to handle it if the bishop does come out here. That's something maybe I should review later on. what to do if the opponent does come out there. I think I generally handle it okay. How am I coming up? How am I coming up? Without this pawn pushed, without that pawn pushed, what does it mean? What does it mean to my, what does it mean to my pawn and silver pair here? This silver and this pawn. What does it mean if this has not been pushed? Does it imply that I should be, I'm going to come over here. I'll come over here first, but does it imply that I come up through here with sort of a more standard bogeying? Because this pawn is just, it doesn't seem like it doesn't help to open this diagonal, and it's not potentially going to become a part of the attack. So I don't know. But then I also, at the same time, I end up with fewer pawns to assist in an edge attack. So he takes this pawn. I think I bring up the silver here so I could walk out while tempoing the not tempoing, but if okay. Wow. All right, well, I'm going to bring my silver up through this way. I'll bring my silver up through this way. Hey, Foradun, good to see you. Yeah, it's an interesting difference based on the lack of pawn push here, and I don't know really the long-term impact of not pushing mine or pushing my. Well, I know what I feel like the long-term impact of pushing mine against an unpushed pawn is that I'm just opening up this diagonal and it becomes weak. That's my feeling on it. But, I don't know if that's actually the case. Also, as soon as I get the pawn up, there will be a pawn in my head. Well, okay. So now I think it becomes more clear that I pushed the pawn. So now I'll use that exchange to accelerate the movement of the silver. If he pushes this pawn, I normally these days I would have exchanged this. I would have pushed this pawn. I would have pushed 3-5 first, so that I can then take with the silver. But I don't love when the pawn just walks past. When the pawn goes en passant past my silver. So I put myself in this position, which I also don't like now, because I can't take. If this pawn pushes, I can't take, because then the silver's trapped. If he does push, I think I just have to slide around. If he pushes, I go back. He can't take because I do have the bishop. He can take, and maybe will take, but the bishop does take it. It really is amazing. I don't know if it's the flexibility of the game or the variability of the game, or if it's just my inability to remember all these situations, but I'm always fascinated by how much variation there is in this and how I have to think, even though I've played these, not that this is a large number in the grand scheme of things, but 1,000 games of Urushi no Ryu, that's a lot of games. And, the fact that I sort of, let's think about this. I push, he takes, I push. I think this is one of those situations where it's good. I think it's one of those situations where it's good. Because the bishop is here, it's the bishop is going to be under threat. Do I drop the silver? I drop the silver. I would give up a silver. I would give a silver and a bishop for a pawn and a gold with a promotion. Hi, Koshiro. The rook lift against the en passant if your silver doesn't cover the rook's ear. Yeah. And that is what I do these days, since you taught it to me. Hey, Gabrielle. I feel so uncomfortable in that spot. So, this is check. So I think it would have been a mistake to give up too much, because we get the check. Even if he blocks, I get the tempo back on the rook, so I could drop a pawn. So I could tarifu. Hey, Tulip. So the chances of him dropping a pawn on 2-3, thereby losing the game, are greatly decreasing as the time goes by. I have never gotten a cheapie that way, and I'm always amazed. That I don't just get someone mindlessly knocking that pawn, hitting, defending. Gosh, I've got a lot of options. So first option is, of course, take. Of course, the king takes. Then I get a silver drop, bishop up, takes, king takes. Oh, then I'd get gold. Then I would get gold. So I also have silver drop. I also have silver drop. King over. Takes. See, that feels good. Coming back and hitting the rook also feels good. I come back and I hit the rook, and then I tarifu. He drops a silver. Then I drop the silver. Takes. Okay, so let's look at this again. There's also the pawn drop, which I think is just too slow right now. Pawn drop. Bishop goes back. Take, promote. What about bishop back, gold over, or rook up? He has two. I drop a pawn. He tatakis. So I think I don't like that. I don't like that. That I don't like. Um, oh, if I drop the silver, the king can come up. Tataki. Taifu. I'm afraid to look over to my left. I'm going to see PGA. Okay, it's not there yet. The once I get the bishop, if and once I get the bishop, this square I've got to keep an eye. Oh, he moved. He moved. Okay. Wow. Oh, no, this is not the same diagonal anyway. This is not going anywhere. So now I don't need to. What? Okay, so he's trying to make chaos. What if I push in, he promotes. I push in, he takes, I take, he drops a silver. I take, he takes, he promotes. So I'd have my dragon here. Bishop here, or silver here. Mine's not going anywhere. Wow. Silver drop? No. No, because then I take and there's no follow up. Wait, so if he drops a silver, what if I take the bishop? So if I take rook takes, do I have a knockout punch? You know, he's got the pawn over here to get my gold over. So if I take the bishop, rook takes, I bring my gold up. He goes back as a dragon. Can I attack this? Can I attack the rook? The rook is trapped. The rook is trapped as well. So I could trap the rook. He takes, I take, he promotes his bishop. It's hitting the bishop is now hitting silver drop. Rook takes. Rook takes silver. Pawn takes rook. Bishop takes, and it's hitting the rook. So if I take the bishop, rook takes, I tempo it. He's got to come back. Is it my move? I wait, resume. I thought I made an illegal move. What the? I do judge. I win. Get out of here. All right. All right. Let's get that in. Oh, I don't have the Kifu now. I don't have the Kifu now. Oh, how are the new Shogi books? The only one I have done, they all look good. I've scanned both of them. Hey, Ogochi, nice to see you. The only one that I have really read is the 208 Tetsuji book, and it is awesome. It's not everything I hoped for. It's really great stuff. The only reason I say it's not everything I hoped for is because it's not full board problems. It's still, only a section of the board has pieces on it. But they're great. They're great. Some of them I know instantly. Some of them I'm really having to think about and learning new pawn tactics. So it's just what I had hoped for. It was almost like situations like this static rook attack are the first problems are those with the pawn drops, and they're great. They're so good. They're so good. Also, I think it's a really nice. I think just by glancing at these books. Hey, Eric, good to see you. Just by glancing. I think Kochiro's list of books to do in order is great. It looks just right. So I'm going to do this one, and then I'm going to go to the 430, the 432, and then the 436. I think they're 432 and 436. So I am going to let me copy this. I've on my other machine. I'm going to do the Kifu search and pull it out and. Search Kifu, and then I'm going to put this into the Lee Shogi study, and then go into Lee Shogi, preferences. What am I doing? Import. Sorry. Bear with me. Now I'll add it to study. Okay, there we go. The 208 is the Watanabe book. Exactly. Yes, correct. And let me change my scene. Oops. Watch, study, learn, study, my studies. There it is. Nope, not East Bay. This one. This was a fun game. This was good. So as Koshiro pointed out, in this case, I come up. If he goes over here. This I believe is the advice, and this is something that I think I have done in the past. I hate having. Why is my board changing? I hate having this rook over on this file. I've just got to get used to it. I just have to do it. Koshiro's book list. Well, it's not Koshiro's book list. It's of the books that I have recently purchased. On Amazon.co.jp, he gave me a list. He gave me an ordering in which he thought I should read them. So let me show you. Let me get these books. Let me get these books. I will quickly do this from Amazon.co.jp. Pull up my recent order. So the context of this is that I wanted books that are not Sume Shogi. They're not Hishi. They're not opening. They're middle game and tactics. Preferably full board, where every piece is on the board, not just like little patches of the board like Tsume problems. I like the ones that have real world scenarios, just like the mate challenge on Shogi Quest, if you're familiar with that. So here is the first. Here is number one. This is number one on the list. He does not reveal the secrets behind his great hair yet. Number one. And I'll post this to both. I'll post this to both Twitch and number 2. And these are in order of that was recommended. That I read these. The overall book recommendations came from a number of people in the chat. Here's number 4, the Habu, one of the Habu books. And then number 5 is this book, which I think is about breaking castles. So hopefully those are helpful. Likely an advanced technique? No, there's no likely about it. It is an advanced technique, no doubt. Oh, that's the same link? Sorry. Wait. Is it? What did I do? Shoot. Shoot. Wait. Which one is the same link? The last? Okay, so there's the second is the Habu. The last is they're different links. They look the same. I mean, they start with the same numbers, right? I'm just going through I'm clicking through. Number 1, 2, 3. Number 3, 2, and 3 look the same. Yeah, these all look. I just clicked through all 5, and they went to different links. So hopefully it's all right. But yeah, this is a scenario here that I'm just, I love this static work attack. The last one is about what piece to mate? Really? Wait. But it's not which piece do you need. There is a book called Which Piece Do You Need to Make by Katagami, I believe. Daisuke Katagami. It's going to update so I don't get logged out. Okay. So anyway, the game happened. So I'll do that next time. So I've been doing that. The Koshiro way. I have been doing it, but I'm always at such unease if the opponent, en passant. All right. So spent a lot of time on this move. And I guess the follow up. I don't get 4-5'd enough. I get 4-5'd a lot. I in my mind I feel like I get 4-5'd a lot. Or wait, 4-5'd. Oh, I don't get 4-5'd enough. Oh, so what you're saying is my opponents are not punishing me enough yet. Okay. Fair. That's fair. That's 100% fair. Okay. That should be the number one reason for me to do it, because here is, this was, I think technically, this is a bit of hope shogi. This is hoping the opponent doesn't do this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Yes. I love that. I love that answer. This is perfect. That's all that's the final nail in the straw. The nail in the straw. What? Wait, what? What am I saying? Wait. I can't even remember what it is. What's the saying? Nail in the drawer? Nail. What's happening? Trust me. I don't think I'm having a stroke. Okay, the heart rate still looks okay. The heart rate still looks okay. Coffin. Mix coffin. Coffin. Okay. All right. Woo! Hey, Arnold. Oh man. It's rough. It's been a rough week of shogi starting yesterday. Man. It's like finding a coffin in a haystack. Unlikely for different reasons. Oh man. Okay. All right. That's a final nail in the coffin of that. I like that. So, science. This is science here. This is shogi science. This is the Shogi Science channel. Okay. So we got here. Again, I think this is one of those situations where it works. I think. You know, the real tricky part for me is that this also comes with tempo, but maybe it doesn't? Oh no. Oh no. So I was thinking this. But if this is the case, then I just go back, I guess. Pawn takes bishop. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn drop 2-7. So this piece, this one is what kept me off it. You know, because the bishop, and even so, the bishop can't come out here. Oh, he's got a bishop in hand now. Oh, wait. So what are you saying? And then. Wait. Rook takes. The bishop drop 4-5. Oh. I'd have to do this, right? I'd have to do this. I will learn this defense tactic in the Watanabe book. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can't because this is free also. Okay. Oh man, man, oh man, 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 man. All right, that's good. That's good because so often when I'm evaluating this position, as I just did, I'm considering what is in the opponent's hand. I'm considering what's on the board at this moment. He will have that, and I looked, he can't Tataki me. But no, of course, he can with the bishop that he takes. Oh. So it's just, yeah, I was looking for the Tataki, but I was not looking for what he would, I was not realizing he would have that bishop in the hand. Okay. Well, so you say just look out for the pawn. I was looking out for the pawn. I definitely was. So I definitely was considering the Tataki. I just looked and I saw, the rook can't Tataki because the rook is blocked. The bishop can't Tataki. You can't. The bishop can't assist in the Tataki. The Tataki is no threat, I guess, in my mind. But I didn't consider that he would have the bishop in hand. I think that's the final missing piece. So I need to go two layers on my Tataki watch. All right. So now this one. I didn't like coming back because now the rook in this file is able to Tataki me. But maybe that would still be good if I drop a silver. If I drop a silver, so I guess what I'm saying is I come back, he comes over, I drop the silver. No, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. So that's what, at least that's what I read. That's why I didn't do that. Let him lose a tempo by taking the rook with the silver, and then I take the bishop. So in this case, like this. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I've got this coming in. That's bishop supremacy, but boy, bishop supremacy, but that's a tough life. Wait, so if so my concern with taking the, I thought maybe he could just take back. So if I do this, take back. Oh, I guess I'm happy for this. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. Okay, this looks good. This looks very good. And closer to the king. Okay. In my mind, I was thinking, well, now all I'm doing is getting back the bishop that I sacked. But in this line, because I came back, there was no sack. I think there's a Dr. Seuss book about that. If you bring the bishop back, there is no sack. Also, maybe pawn drop 2-3 followed by bishop 7-6. Bishop drop 7-6. Yeah. Wait. So where do you think that? Right here. So I like that. I like that. Oh, well, I don't have a bishop. I don't have a bishop. Oh, after that last sequence. Is this good? Is this good? Or maybe I would do this still. That seems good. I do think I like so in this line. Yeah. Okay. So which would we do? Wait, gold take rook back. Oh, gold take rook back. So if I do take and the gold takes rook back, then we do have this, but it's not as strong. Because the gold is off. I guess it is still, because we could drop a silver. Well, what's the opponent has to make a move. Not sure what they're going to do. And now it sort of depends on what they do. Oh, wait. Oh, so you're saying instead of the silver drop? Wait, I'm sorry. Now I'm not clear. Now I'm not clear on what's going on. I don't remember. I don't know what variation we're talking about. Okay, depending on their move at the end. All right. Let's get another. Let's Oh, but I do want to I'm going to flip the engine on here. Okay, so it was good. A pawn 2-3 promote. It wanted to pawn 2-3 promote. Darn. My move's not terrible, but it's significantly worse. This is my cowardice. This is what happens on after a day like yesterday, where I fail to win games, I become cowardly. It feels like every flail is going to hit me. So I'm trying to stop the. I'm trying to put out the fire of the flail. Let me see here. So again, it likes pawn 2-3 promote. It likes taking the silver. Well, the line that I read, um, okay, okay. This is funny because I did consider silver drop 4-3. The engine likes this. How do I mate here without getting? See, like, how do I mate here without getting mated? So, oh, okay. They have no, they have nothing in hand. They have nothing in hand. Yeah, I feel like this is yeah. I guess I'm living. I guess I'm living. Or I just run. Or I'm running. Or I'm running. Yeah, because I've got this coming. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I believe it's there. It's just I feel like I've lost so many of these games. Anyway, fascinatingly, I just flipped backwards. This position we were talking about. Number one move, silver drop 4-3, or so. Now it's silver drop 2-3. Now it's silver drop 2-3. But still, equal to that is silver drop 4-3. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh, boy, yeah. Take, and then we do this. Then we do the shenanigans. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's also a neat trick. All right, let's get out of here. We need some games. Update. These names don't look familiar. kudos to Shogi Club 24 for that policy of allowing to take the win after the second disconnect. The second, I don't know if it's second immediate disconnect, but like it seems like that would have been a nice. I mean, it seems like that would have been a real annoying way to draw out, like to BM, is to disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect. So kudos to them for at least having this in place. Locality 83-61-89. Is this like the Japanese version of 8675309? My hand is cold and I'm out of tea, so I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna go back to the lounge and put this in. Also, I'm gonna change my scene, and the chat is gone again. So it's like when we switch off Elite Shogi, sometimes that chat goes. Although we haven't had much chat in the past minute or two. I think it seems to keep at least a couple minutes. All right. Anyway, let's do this. Be right back. And yeah, all right. Be right back. All right, back, and while the tea finishes brewing here and my hand tries to warm up, I brought the book and figured, hey, William, good to see you. Want to revisit. Why isn't William's message showing in chat here? It's because I was not live on the YouTube viewer. I'll revisit how great this is, because they don't give you this. They don't show you this in the actual Amazon.co.jp book image. They don't show this, but they should. It's got young Watanabe on there, and on the there is. I think I asked last time, and I don't think anyone answered. But what I've been calling the book the slip cover. There's the slip cover that goes over the book, and I usually take these off before I'm going to read because they're kind of uncomfortable. They're like I assume people take them off. I assume when people read these, they don't keep these the slip covers on. And then maybe just put them back after. But anyway, a lot of these books, they come with the slip cover, and then they come with this little strip, this band around the slip cover. And this is the band that has Watanabe on there. I don't know what the name for those bands are. Because I don't think in the US, I don't think our books come with these bands. I guess our hardcover books do come with slipcovers. But a lot of times, those will be on hardcover books that have hard covers. And a lot of times, I think they will be adhered in some way to the book, either tape or something else. So I don't think in the US, we sell books with paperback books with slip covers and then bands. Eric, you say that they're called obi in Japanese. The obi is the band, is just this band, like the kimono belt. I see. So it's like a belt. I see. Okay, putting that over to the side. Obi belt. Oh wow. Okay, so got nobody here in the lowest level. All right, so I can home tomato from Kanagawa. All right, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Thank you. I could use the luck. I think this is the what am I? Let me. I'm going to stop talking and just start thinking a bit. Okay. I think this is the highest rated player I've played on Shogi Club 24 outside of Ghost 1. And I believe that viewer, a viewer had challenged one day from on Shogi Club 24. All right. This play, Home Tomato knows my weakness. Home Tomato knows my weakness. Wow. So what is this? What is this? What is this opening? Oh, he's gonna Nakazumai? It's gonna be Nakazumai, right? So now I don't think I need to tempo this now because the pawn can't come up. So I'm going to do this. How does the rating work? It's some form of ELO, I suppose. I'm not sure technically what makes the various algorithms, but essentially you get rating points. You get more rating points the higher the higher the opponent is in relation to you when you win. And if you lose, you lose more to a lower level player than to a player rated above you. It's one of those type systems. I guess I could have done the double. Koshiro likes that double, I think. I don't know if it works out with this rook here. It's got 3 pawns. Terrifying. Terrifying. Yeah, I'll admit it. I'm terrified. Pawn drop over here. Pawn drop 8-8. I would drop pawn drop 8-8, but I think maybe I take with the bishop. No, no. There it is. There it is. I called it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing them. I just have to survive. I just have to survive. Can I bishop drop here? I bishop drop, he has to leave this file. Because I bishop drop, if he slides over, slides to 5-5, then silver forces him to go over. Although, it's... Take, silver drop, pawn drop, takes, pawn drop, takes, bishop drop, takes, takes. No, because my gold will be over. Gold will be over. Silver drop. Gold over. If he drops the silver, or is he going to drop the silver here? Drop the silver here. No, then I get the pawn drop. There's really no threat. All right. Let's take. He drops the silver. I drop the pawn. He takes. I drop the pawn. He takes. I get the bishop drop. Ah. So desu ne. Oh, that is not what I considered. Okay. Hey, go ahead, Henro. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That is nice. And somehow my castle is kind of in shambles. So what about this? I slide back over. He drops again. I take. No, then I do the bishop. What if I drop the bishop, the pawn now? He converts with the silver. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do that. I'll give him back. I'll give him back the silver, the bishop. And I do have some threats. Bishop drop here? No. No, no, no. He can't. Where's the bishop drop going? It's not going to fork. If I do this, he drops the bishop here. Oh gosh, he promotes. Do I go back? Do I just go back? Do I just go back? Really? Really? No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. That can't work. Um, so silver, he takes. I take. Rook promotes. Rook promotes. Rook slides over. I have a bee in my face. I have a bee in my face. What does that mean? Is there any way I could checkmate here? No. Good to see you, by the way, Transport. I do have a bishop in my face. I definitely have a bishop in my face. But he's minding his own business. All right. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not quite seeing. I mean, it sure feels dangerous. Sure feels dangerous. Oh, silver. No, silver, I run, right? Yeah, because silver drop, I run. If he takes the gold, I take with the rook. If he takes the rook, if he takes the gold, I take with the rook. He can't mate me from there. But he can check. He can check. He can check, but no. Then I take the pawn. Then I take the pawn, and I'm off to the races. So if I run, though, if I run, he promotes. He promotes the silver. No, then I take the dragon. Then I take the dragon. Then I just take the dragon. No. He does silver 5-9, no promote. I take the dragon. He promotes. I take, he takes, I take. And now he has rook drop here. He has a rook drop here and nothing in hand. Do I threaten this? Do I threaten here? What is this going to do? What is this going to do? That I did not see. That I did not see. Very nice. I think that's mate now. Now it's over. Gosh, defense is so hard. Defense is so hard. He's got no pieces. He's got no pieces to defend with. Is there any way I can? So I drop a bishop. I drop a bishop. What can he? He just blocks with the knight. Son of a gun. Drop a pawn. He takes, I take. He drops the gold, and that's mate. I drop the pawn. I drop the pawn. I don't see anything else. I just don't see anything else. Yeah, because I can't threaten the rook because it's mate. It's mate if I take that rook. All right, let's try to defend. I try to defend with this. I don't think so. I don't think so. Gosh, what a nice attack. These attacks up the middle. Gosh, they're just so good. What am I going to take from this game? You know, it seems like all I can take from these games is that my opponents can just sack, 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 and then magic happens at the end. With one piece. One piece. Hey, Picari. He's got the pawn drop on my head. That's the killer. So what about it? Silver drop here. Rook, gold takes. Rook takes. Yeah, this is okay. Okay. Do I have any tricks? You know, this bishop here. Gold here. Then he drops the rook.
30秒
No, he can't drop the rook. So let's see. It's bishop supremacy time. He's gonna be getting a lot of stuff. He's gonna be getting a lot of stuff. So I drop here. You can just drop a pawn.
30秒
And I think I want to leave this threat. Just. Not sure how I defend against this. Not sure how I defend against the rook drop back here. Not sure how I defend against any of this. So I come up. He takes. I come up. He takes. No, he can't take. I come up. He drops another gold. Or he drops another rook.
40秒 50秒 1
Okay. That's fair. That is fair. Not sure where to go with this. He's going to drop the lance. Drop the lance on this file.
,30秒 40秒
Hmm.
50秒。1、2、3、4。
All right. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. So if he drops the lance. Try not to give a knight fork. Okay. All right. So he's safely defending against the fork. Let's attack. I drop the pawn, he jumps. I drop the pawn, he jumps here. That's fine. How can I get this some sort of discovered attack?
$40 秒。
I could exchange a bishop for a... All right, let's come in. Let's come in here. Let's go. We're bogeying. We're bogeying. I guess he can drop something there. Okay. So I come up. Is there any way I can get some sort of fork?
30秒。 40秒。 50秒。1、2。
If he drops a lance, I'm glad to take a lance and get a lance. Glad. I think this dragon is going this knight is going to be the death of me, along with the two dragons that the opponent will have. Yeah. The threat, I suppose, is the lance drop. I mean, there's so many threats. Lance drop, rook drop.
$30秒。
That's it. So if I bring the gold, he drops the lance.
40秒。
I take...
50秒。
All right. Yeah, lance drop, I'll resign. This he really nicely, very good. Nice game. Gosh, like I said, I don't know what to learn from these games. These types of games where the opponent just sacks their pieces. They just sack all the pieces and somehow have enough to mate with, or to destroy everything with. Yeah, it's like I just read better is the only thing I feel like I can take from this. So I'm working on that. I guess. I guess. What's those squares are on opposite sides of the board. How could opponents see it? Oh, are we talking about the pawn drops? Even I saw those pawn drops. Even I saw them. So I defended well. I defended well, and that's the thing is, you can defend well for 20 moves, but it just takes one. It just takes one oversight, and it's over. Not that this is counter evidence to that, because I could have still played. But anyway. Let me bring this in. Good player. Now I will switch to Lee Shogi. There we go. Yeah, especially at this level. Especially at this level, it feels like Shogi really, really rewards sort of naked aggression. It really rewards Hope Shogi. And I gotta take advantage of that. I gotta somehow take advantage of that. That made you want to play Shogi right now. It's fascinating. It's always amazing, things that interest people, or the things that excite people about these different games. So what was it? What was it? It wasn't just silver back, was it? Rook or king up. I think I explored all these ideas. Well, all of my ideas anyway. I think I explored them. I just picked the wrong one. Shogi is Hope Shogi. You're playing like this since the beginning, and we'll play this forever. I have got to let that sink in my head. That, yeah, calculation matters a lot, but it's a two-way street. If every game of mine goes like this, where the opponent, I won't even call this a flail. I won't call this a flail by any means. This was just, I'll call this naked aggression. If every game of mine ends where I'm in a technically better position, that I end up losing, that's a fundamental bad read for me for how this game should be played, I think. So I'm trying to figure out how I turn that around, because I think at some point, no amount of calculation is going to, especially like in Shogi Wars games, no amount of calculation is going to guarantee my safety. And like this idea that I have that I just need to stay safe until I can make my attack, or make my winning attack. It's just kind of, I don't know. Just, what do I take from this? What do I take from this? Every loss, I want to take something from it. Like I feel like the only thing I can take from this is that I have to get better at defense. But I already know that, and I am trying to do that. Make Oniguma Castle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe, maybe I just slink. Just like all the E4 chess players before me. You know, you hit your peak and you realize you hit your peak, which is very low, and you realize chess is hard. I can't play E4 anymore. People are better than I am. Let me go play D4. And you just kind of try to win that game that way. Maybe I should do that. No, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up on this. Oh, good to see you, Mikal. So you say don't panic. It felt like I lost focus when Bishop happened. So to me, that is 100%, 1000% wrong. To me, I mean, that is the case, I think, in my Shogi Wars games. I think in this game, that is completely, I think that statement cannot be more wrong. You know, at least me considering my mindset is that I think, if anything, I focused more on that. More from there. I mean, I feel like I was focused as I could be in this. And I thought I made as I didn't think any of my moves were like, okay, well, this is over. You know, until the very end where I was playing complete hope shogi. But at this point, I still thought I was winning. Keep in mind, I thought I was winning. And you know, engine-wise, you know, not that this matters, you know, I was in a good spot. So I was maybe stressing, you know, trying to decide the right move. But I don't feel I'm usually the first person to talk about myself panicking. I don't think this was a panic. I don't think this was even close to a panic. But maybe. You know, who knows? Who knows? So what was the move here? 4-6. Okay, so this engine is saying 4-6 silver, which is what I said, which is what I just said. Should I have just moved this back? So, you know, these two, yeah, I mean, I have it here on Lee Shogi. These two are the moves. And they were my option, you know, they were part of the options. They were part of the options. I just calculated that this would be okay. And in the end, the thing that I didn't calculate was that once the silver comes up, the silver can come back. I think that's the killer. That's the real killer. Is at the end of the line, it came back. Well, no. So keep in mind, in this position, this silver is hanging. This silver is hanging. So, you know, I cannot just let this, like, this bishop has to be dealt with because this silver is not hanging. This silver is completely hanging. So I needed to deal with this bishop. You know, this does not deal with it. You know, this is why probably I discarded it during the game. So, you know, looking after the fact, I'm thinking these are the two moves. These are the two big moves. But, you know, this move, along with the bishop, the gold over, it loses this silver. It loses the silver, allows the bishop to promote, and enables Tumero for the opponent, which is so. I had to do something here. Try to understand the next move. Toriaizu, only one move. So that's what I try to understand the next move. That the bishop has tons of squares. Yeah, silver 4-6 was a candidate for me. Silver 4-6 was definitely a candidate for me. Silver 2-6, not as much, but silver 4-6 was a candidate, and it is the best move. And I just thought that this would be better. All the squares are covered by our pieces. Picari, 5-3 silver is the move I did, which is wrong. 5-7 silver. Good to see you, Picari. Yeah, that is the move that I did. Yes, over on YouTube. You say Urashino Ryu has strong attack but weak defense. Agreed. But you know, this was defendable. You know, technically this was defendable. You know, this is looking very good for me right now. You know, with a good player wins this game from my position. A good player is going to win this game. So, like, I'll blame myself more than I'll blame Urashino Sensei on this one. Did you see that silver? Yes. I saw that silver drop lets his rook in. Yes. Yeah. But what I didn't see, what I didn't see was that the silver would come in after. These are the types of defensive positions I have to be comfortable with or accept. Oh, yeah, and I am. That's the thing is I'm trying to figure out how I get comfortable with them. Because this is not the first time that I've lost these kinds of positions. You know, I regularly lose these kinds of positions, you know, both online and off. But I know that they're defendable. So it's like, what do I take from this? And if the idea that I take from this is just that I have to be able to read better, I think that's it. So, you know, in this case, this is what I read. But what I didn't see back when I was calculating, what I didn't see was this. I saw, okay, so if he comes this way, you know, there's no tempo. If he comes this way, there's no problem. So I didn't see this. What I read with silver 4-6 was takes silver, and then the same thing basically. These lines sort of looked equivalent to me in my head. Yeah, the rook is not promoted. Yeah. So I guess the thing is I need to be able to calculate and visualize better. And Koshiro says, lesson from this game in a nutshell. Dragon and pawn close to king is bad news. You would have won this game. Though, I mean, and not to let's not even put you in here. A showdown on Shogi Wars, or a 2-dan on Shogi Wars, is probably going to win this game. If we give this position to showdown and 2-dans on Shogi Wars, I think they win. Just like Foradun sees this 4-6 doesn't end up in a promote. I think I'm going to guess that high level players will do that. So, you know, how do I, like, I'm not sure how to, if that's the lesson, then I can't play this opening. because the opponent can always sack. The opponent always can sack. And we definitely see this. I win a lot of these games and I lose a lot of these games. But this sack that this silver bishop for silver sack, we see it a lot. And I win most of the games, I think. You think Toadman? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe he would have. And that's what I'm saying is I don't want to just give up on my openings because I don't want to give up on my openings because it allows the opponent to flail, or it allows the opponent to play real strong hope shogi. Because people can play real strong hope shogi against everything, right? Have a sip of water here. Yeah, well, yes, it is middle game and end game difference. No, transport. Keep in mind. I'm not hating with dealing with the flail. Like this is. So, what you say that when I played Central Rook, I got flailed way more, with the Mino stuff. I mean, I don't know if you remember, but such that I stopped making Mino because I was getting so aggressively flailed. But the opening flailed. But like I welcome this. So just to be clear. I welcome this because I know that I should be able to win these games. So I love that he played this way. So I'm not like, I don't even want to call this flail. I don't want to call it flail. I don't want to call it hope shogi. I don't know. So that's why when I was talking about it 20 minutes ago, because I've been talking about this for a while now, I was calling it sort of, what was I? Naked aggression. Naked aggression. So, this is against a completely aggressive, potentially, what's the word? Not arrogantly aggressive. Not uncarefully. What is the word? What is the word? When you do something and it's not thought through, it's dangerous for you because you don't think through the consequences. Reckless. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So I like these recklessly aggressive attacks. Transport. And so like when I used to build Anaguma, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. The reckless abandon, it beat me far less than when I made Mino or playing Urashino Ryu. But that's not the problem. That's not the problem. There isn't a problem. All I'm trying to ask and all I'm trying to figure out is how I get there. Like I both should, as a player of shogi who wants to win games, I both should and do welcome reckless abandon from my opponent. So now the question is, though, how do I get to the next step so that I can win more of these games? So if the engine says that this is a 75%, if the engine says that this is a 75 or 80% win game for me. Yeah, I think it said it was 81% at that point. I would like to be able to win 60% of these games. Like I want to get to that point where if there's, if there's an 80%, I want to get there so that I can win these games. So I can improve. And that's, but by the same token, it's not like one of those games where it's not a game where I thought unstrategically, or my strategy was wrong, or my Tsume was wrong, or I missed overwhelming tactics. It's not one of those games. So it's harder for me to just to ask the question, how do I improve? How do I improve? It's a constant question in my mind. You say learn to reckless attack. The last game that I played, I won with a reckless attack. I mean, that was, we looked at it, that was a reckless attack. I think so many of my attacks, when I look at them and I feel they're good, they get shot down. And so they're not, a lot of my attacks are reckless attacks. Zen SC, yeah, and that's I think that's where I'm going with it, is that maybe I just need to study more stuff. I don't know, I have all these Tetsuji books now that I have ready to go. I don't know if they would apply to this situation, but if that is the answer, then that's the answer that I'm going to have to take. That's if the answer is calculate and visualize better by doing more homework, then that's just the answer I have to accept. And if after another year of doing this daily, of studying that stuff, I don't improve, then I revisit, I guess. Yeah. It's yeah. The way of the Pokemon is to autopilot the opening and never deal with early flail. But why do you but it doesn't bother, so that this is the thing, and maybe this is just my own stubbornness, is that I don't want to give up on this just because I'm bad at it. I want to improve so that I make them pay for what they've done. I don't want to cower in the face of reckless, in my mind, if I am going to cower in the face of reckless aggression, maybe I should just play chess. That would be the question. So I don't want to cower in the face. I want to improve. I want to get better at this. And I don't want to mask my weakness by playing fourth file rook or something that's slow and builds a big castle and go ahead and say getting more of these games in and checking where they become uncomfortable. Yeah, I think that's a nice advice. I mean, when we review, I think I usually will say something like that. I think I've been doing mostly along those lines. I don't know, but I'll say, here I thought I was better, and now here I thought I was worse. And we'll look to see maybe I'm wrong or whatever. But yeah, I like it. Anyway, I want to get another game in. It's been 2 hours, 2 games in 2 hours. Let me so I just bought 5 books on middle game or Tetsuji kind of tactics. So I've got to go through those. But I think those books will also help in defense. Yes, Seichan, yes. Silver 4-6 maintained the big advantage. Silver dropped 5-3 at that position. So here, yeah. This was silver drop 5-3 was the not losing move, but it was. This is, this big dip is silver drop 5-3 versus silver drop 4-6. Well, so would you? I mean, would you all call this? This is like, I wouldn't call this the early game. I wouldn't call this the early game. Would you? Dedicate 2 streams a week. Like I call this middle. Like I don't think this is Urshino Ryu. Obviously, as I always do, I struggle against the 4th and the 3rd file pawn pushes. They are the bane of my existence. But that said, as I'm downplaying myself, this game I did last longer. I maintained my advantage in the face of reckless aggression longer than I used to. So maybe next game it'll be another. Maybe next game it'll be like the bar will be over here before I plummet. Maybe the bar then after that, maybe the bar will be over here before it plummets. If I do switch to chess, keep in mind the dirty flagging is way easier. I'm too slow. I'm too slow and old to be a dirty flagger. So that's that's the thing. But what do you mean, Koshiro? Dedicate 2 streams a week to learning those Tetsujis. Which ones? Which ones? The ones in the book? Seichan, yes. So that is what I did in this case. I spent a lot of time on that move. And my visualization for both moves looked basically the same in the end. Except I thought that my approach more forcefully ended up in that equilibrium or in that safe state. But I neglected one move in my calculation. So, my visualization and my calculation failed there. Those books, so Koshiro, I don't have you done something like that? So I don't know how I would do that. Because like storming the Mino Castle, it's there are not many pieces on the board, and so it's pretty easy for me to take these into a study and make my study. It takes me time. It takes me a lot of time to transcribe these into my study. But I think that 208 book would take a long time. Oh, you mean stream a bit less and just read the books by myself and don't stream? I mean, I could do that. Yeah. I don't that doesn't feel like a real option. Because I like this. I enjoy the streaming, and it does keep me motivated to continue to learn. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go to the restroom and refill this tea. Or no, I don't need any more tea. I don't need any more water. I'll go to the restroom and then I'll be right back and get another game in. All right. All right, back. Also, keep in mind, keep in mind about that studying, like as like we've discussed before, and I am doing like an hour already of this stuff every day off stream. So it's not like I'm not studying. It's just none of it's really setting in. I don't think I could do much more than an hour per day. Even if I wasn't streaming, I don't think I could do much more than an hour of this kind of study of the like Tsume, Hishi, Tetsuji type stuff. I don't think so. And at this stage in my life, I don't think I've got 3 hours a day of that kind of stuff in. Especially when I see so little result in it. This is, my results are so poor that it's hard. It's hard to motivate myself to do, like, say, do 3 or 4 hours of book study when I'm still just a freaking 2Q on Shogi Wars. Like, just I'm doing my work. I'm believing that it's helping. I don't know if it's helping all that much, but it is helping. Do co-op streams of Killer Ducky where he yells at me for not playing Pawn Drop 2-2. Fair. Tulip, you'd be happy to do the manual work of transcribing problems into Elite Shogi. Though obviously you don't own these particular books. It's thankless. Well, so, I don't know what to. I was about to say I could order the book for you. I don't know if that would be the thing, but like, yeah, I don't know. Wait, you're pretty sure Shogi Dad didn't consider Silver 4-6 because he thought that Bishop takes led to mate? No. I'll have to watch the replay because that was my main other consideration. I expected silver, so I expected they both end in the same place. Everything is going to result in silver drop on head, and then I thought I run my king up, and then he can't do it. He can't really promote anywhere. So I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe in both. And so I thought I was safe in both. I thought my line was more forcing, and it retains this silver for my eventual attack. So, I think I overspent, not overspent. I think I spent a lot of time in that move, and I considered it all. I just misread. Transport doesn't study Tsume either. In your sleep, you do. 2Q is really good too. Don't be no. I don't want participation awards. Like 2Q on Shogi Wars does not feel very good, especially since I've been up there, and especially since I've been on the edge of promotion for a while, and I'm still losing to all the people that I'd lose to over the board. So that's the thing is I don't know. Anyway. Or else you say, everyone has their own way of learning. You didn't study Tsume either? Just grinding 3-minute games and watching a Hero Man? What? What? I don't know if it is the one, Tulip, the one, I don't know if we have these in chat, but let me, if these still show up in chat. I guess they don't. This is the one that I'm talking about, is the 208 Tetsuji. Most of your Tsume practice is spending 50 minutes in PGA chasing endgame variations. I do that a lot too. I do that a lot too, but that's not most of my, off-stream analysis. Wait, what? Transport? I don't think that's. I don't think that was 2024 Shogi Dad. I mean, I thought I'd be 1Q Shogi Wars by October. Actually, I had my rank ups in October. I think I missed what, four. I lost 4 rank up games, I think, in my 1Q. I missed 4 rank up games, I think, in October, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't get lucky once. I didn't get one lucky resign. I didn't get one lucky, and one of them was completely resignable. And I don't remember what happened. I think I flagged. I am traumatized by those rank up games. No joke. I mean, no joke. Like yesterday, like yesterday's games. Yesterday's weren't rank up games, but the game that I lost against the Tudan and the game that I lost against the other Shodan, both of those games that were 100% wins. I missed the one tough Tsume, which was a mate in 3 only. And then the other game, the opponent had 10 seconds on the clock. I'm way up on the clock. All I had to do was move my king out, and I basically trapped my own king. I trapped my own king and gave my opponent, who had 10 seconds on the clock, I gave him a mate. I've played seriously for about 2.5 years, Zen SC. Yeah. I was 4. Well, so the thing is, I don't think I was actually 4Q. I think I was better than 4Q. When I was Shogi Wars 4Q, I think I was better than 4Q. So it's not quite. I think I got caught in that 4Q blender when I was. I got into 4Q when I was much worse. So I was just kind of stuck in that blender for a while. And then, playing on stream didn't do me any, didn't accelerate that. But anyway. I mean, it is what it is. I just, it does hurt. It does hurt to be stuck at this. To be stuck at this level, and to be throwing away the winning opportunities like yesterday. So, full disclosure again, on those two games I just mentioned, I woke up in the middle of the night and then couldn't go back to sleep thinking about them. Especially thinking about the game that I lost, where it was Hishi. I had mate on the board. The opponent could not stop mate. Unless they could mate, and the opponent only had 10 seconds on the clock, while I had like a minute, and he made a check. He just made a check, and then I buried myself. I just buried myself for no reason. And so, when in the middle of the night, when it's all dark and I'm only there with my thoughts, I think about a game like that, and I say, maybe I will never understand this game. That some people have intuition for shogi. Some people don't have intuition for shogi. Some people can grow it. Some people, whatever. But losing a game like that makes me think that, what, my brain is not built for this game. And those are the hard thoughts to deal with, because in a PGA or just if I was watching somebody else's game, or if I was in a PGA of my own game, There is no chance I would bury my own king. Yet inside of a game, in a game, I will do it. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. That sure looks like it. That sure is the ISBN the same? That looks like it. Let me see. Let me just quickly put this in. Okay, the ISBN is not showing up, but Google is not showing or Amazon.co.jp is not showing the ISBN. Oh, yes, it is. 978. Okay, they got different dashes. Dashes in different place. ISBN. Yes, that is it. But please don't, please don't. I don't want you to spend money to do this, because these problems, I suspect you'll be able to deal with very easily. Last night you had a dream that a hero man shouted, and then your house collapsed. The hero man wearing that the sumo underwear or whatever it's called, as he does it sometimes in his thumbnails. I gotta switch my scene here. One thing I've noticed, just a completely different topic, is that on YouTube now, so I've done the multi-streaming. I think this is the second or third Shogi Club 24 stream that I've done on YouTube, directly to YouTube. And the viewer count is way lower. I wonder if most Japanese viewers are searching on the Shogi Wars keyword versus just like Shogi Club 24 or Shogi. Like this past week, it feels like, Twitch has been around 10 to 15 for the most part. I think it like averaging 11 to 12. And then YouTube has been around 10 to 12 as well. But no, I'm not going to play this player again. This is the one that did the double quit. Interesting. So the Japanese streamers say the same thing. It's funny because on Twitch, with the Western viewers, it seems like the Shogi Wars streams or Shogi Club 24 streams and the Shogi Club 24 and the Lee Shogi streams do really well. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. The Shogi Wars ones also do pretty well. Some days better than others, but yeah. So people are like, I want to play 24, but people like watching Shogi Wars. Yeah. Oh, that's what the streamers are saying. I get it. I definitely get it. I would love to watch Urashino Sensei or Urashino Ryu channel play slow games on Shogi Club 24, though. I would love it. I mean, I also love how this board looks. So that's another thing for me, is that I really like this aesthetic. Blitz Bullet is just more fun to watch. So it's funny. Yeah, maybe. For most people, I guess. For me, like when I'm watching Tulips games, those are not slow. They're not fast, but they're not slow. I really enjoy those. I used to really like the I really used to like the I used to really like the Killer Ducky streams on I think he was playing mostly 81 Dojo and Shogi Club 24. But that's I guess because I'm not very good, so I need more time to sort of understand what's going on. That said, when I watch a Hiru Man or Urashino Ryu channel or Urashino Sensei, I'd much rather be watching 10-second and 3-minute games than 10-minute games. I'm not sure why that is. Like what Manao streams a lot of 10-minute games. I haven't watched her in a while. I don't know if she's still streaming much. Thinking about looking at the edge attack now. I guess it depends. Yeah. That's fair. I feel like I should. I feel like I should be faster in these positions because I get into them quite often. Oh. Maybe I should have just dropped the silver. So I take with the bishop. He drops the pawn. I drop this. I bring the silver. I drop the silver. He takes. I take. Take. Also keeping my eye on this. You're honestly that 81 Dojo isn't my main shogi site. 81 Dojo. There aren't a lot of. I like the games that I get on Shogi Club more. I like the aesthetic of Shogi Club more. 81 Dojo, that promotion is really annoying. The way that they deal with promotions, promoting pieces. Like I've flagged a couple times because they're clicking. I don't have a great feel for the longevity of 81 Dojo, even though they've been around forever. I don't feel like it always feels like it's one mistake away from just going away. It's harder to get good games there. I like Shogi Club 24. I don't care about the rank. So that's the thing. So what I care about in terms of rank is not rank. It's the proxy for my improvement. So that's Shogi Wars is the most legit place to I think to use a rank, because it's matchmaking, it's random, there's a large player base. So I just want to see that I'm improving. One of the things I love about these games is the improvement aspect of them. So that's nice. No, I can't because it's here. Should I drop another silver back here? Gosh, that feels lame. Misclick. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I meant 6-3. I meant 6-3. That sucks. What's the problem with burning pieces? There's like a little glitch when you click you click the you target the new square, and especially if you're playing 10-second, and you click the square, and then you have to click it again, and sometimes it doesn't register. So I've lost a couple games on 81 Dojo for that reason, because I flagged. And here's I guess I said it doesn't matter. It did matter. Narrator voice. It did matter that misclick. All right. Hmm. So I've got the bishop drop here. Then he drops the silver. Pawn drop. Pawn drop. He just backs up, right? Or just goes, if he just goes to the side, doesn't really do anything. You got through the book. The problem seemed very neat. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Should I drop here? Should I drop this here? Drop over here. So what if I do I exchange and I take, he takes, I drop the silver. Let's flail. Let's flail. I see. At least I see a flail. You know, I see a take silver drop. I guess gold over. Got a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of stuff. Defend this silver is no longer hanging. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do I waste the gold now? If I promote, what's he going to do? He's gonna run. I drop a gold. He runs. Whoa! Tsumero? No.
「これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります」
Wait. Pawn? He runs. No. Promote? He runs. Check? He hides.
...30秒
I can make the Tsumero threat. So this is Tsumero.
...30秒
Pawn push, pawn drop. Pawn drop.
40秒 50秒
Check. And that's Tsumero. Okay, I have 44 seconds. I've got 44 seconds. Do I have Tsumero? I mean, yes, if I take, it's still Tsumero. If he tries to block, I just take with the gold, which is another Tsumero. He doesn't have mate. He does not have mate. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. Whew. I wonder if I bored him. I wonder if that was a boredom. Was that a boredom win where my opponent just got bored because I spent so much time thinking? Or was any of that legitimate? So let's copy it into Lee Shogi. Ooh. Ooh. So naked aggression works. Naked, hey, Eloy. So long story short, Koshiro said to do it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It was unsound. It was unsound. Okay, so this is move 66. It was all pretty good until there. I changed my scene. William, you say that you were losing on Lee Shogi and you switched to Shogi Wars because you have a lower rating. Well, Lee Shogi is I think, especially difficult for beginners. because there's some of the players there are some of the more consistent players are extremely strong. Keep in mind, Zenesi, plenty of people don't seem to have problem with that with 81 Dojo. And maybe it's just some of the way that I click the mouse. I don't know. But I have in the past couple months I have run into that problem. Gold 7-2. I've got to learn this move. I've got to learn this move. I see it so often. I see it all the time. That said, it still doesn't seem to really solve the problem, does it? Okay. Okay. And if they start pushing up here. Ah. Wait, so wait, what if okay. Wow. Wow. So I have never seen this. I have never seen this before. Probably because I don't do this. This is a really cool counterattack on that idea. I like that. I like that. That's a tactic that I think I can take. I can learn from. And then if they start rushing the pawn, I just bring the gold up or the rook up, or do I just take it with the bishop? I guess I just take it. Wait, what? Pawn drop 7-7. What? Oops. Oh, the same idea. It's the same basic thing that I did to get my knight out of there. Same basic idea. Okay. Yeah, it can't do that. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I don't see myself playing that. How is this possibly good for... Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay, I messed something up. I messed something up. Sorry. I messed this up. Oh, knight drop 6-5. Knight drop 6-5. Silver drop 7-7. Yeah. Yeah. Sharp game. Sharp game. All right. Okay. So where was what? So, but that was the move. That was move. This is the wrong game. No, this is the right game. Yeah. So move 53. Oh no. Oh, so it was still okay. My big blunder here. Oh, 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 oh. Oh boy. One of these. One of these. Oh, these are good. These are good. We've seen that before. We've seen that before. So but what if the opponent ignores this? We give it to him. We get the first drop. Okay. Oh, and we also have this threat. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's fascinating. 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 Wow. All right, I was going to close this, but there's one move. There's one move that's popping in here. Silver drop 6-9. I'm not seeing. I'm trying to understand it. Silver drop 6-9. King takes. Gold drop 5-9. King runs to 7-9. Wait, what? Oh, one gap. One gap. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so it would just be if king takes. Oh wait, not silver, not gold. I need the gold. Silver. If king takes, it's no. Oh no, because he can run. Oh, this is a cool pattern. This is really cool. If he takes, wait, silver drop 8-8. What? It's just a gold? Gold over rook. Oh. Oh. What about this? What about this? Do I redirect? Okay, that is it. Goal. Yeah. And then we're just... All right. It's just going to be a long one. It's just going to be a long one. All right. Going to take a quick restroom break here. Get another game in. Get some liquid. Be right back. All right, back. Let me check YouTube. Yeah, I was just going to say, I'm going to check YouTube to see if the video is public, even though there have been people on. Like, we've never seen the concurrent viewers like 1 on YouTube. It's way down. I guess they don't, the YouTubers don't like... Oh gosh, did I just mess it up? Did I just mess it up? Did I? Oh boy. Not sure if I just messed up the stream. If I did, I apologize. But anyway. What am I trying to say? Yeah, the Shogi Club 24. YouTubers do not like it. I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, should we switch to some 10-second then? Should we switch to some 10-second? All right. So it's not Fast Friday. We'll switch to some Fast Friday. You got to give the people what they want. That's the goal. Except now, how do I indicate here that I'm going to Shogi Wars? So we'll change this, and let me change the description a bit here. And make it Fast Shogi Friday. Not fast, then fast. Shogi Friday. And Shogi Wars. Change the game. Shogi Wars. All right. So there it is. We'll see if this does anything. Change the scene. On the off chance that I switched to Shogi Wars, I did prepare. So, I am nothing if not prepared. I prepared the text to be ready for Not Fast Friday. So I thought this might happen. It's always tough. It's great to get this sort of these numbers, a little more experience with this, because Fridays are usually like I said, Fridays are usually the least popular streams. You get the fewest viewers, the fewest concurrent viewers. Today on Twitch, it's been good. 15. I saw a peak of 15. I don't know if that is the peak, but that's pretty good. I mean, that's pretty good. But YouTube has been down, in the 1s and 2s. So I don't know if this gets changed or published back out to what am I trying to say? To Shogi Wars or to YouTube. We'll see. But anyway, well, people want to see dirty flags. So you're saying dirty flags. I was thinking of the usual 10-second. Setting. I've got to turn. Okay, BGM is off. Tsukada Sensei is on. Do we do fairly strong? 10 seconds fairly strong, where I just get emotionally soul crushed? No, because fairly weak is still strong. Fairly weak in 10 seconds is still stronger than I am. So I'm going to do this. And if the games aren't good, I'll switch them out. But I have zero confidence. My confidence is at a low. So let's just get in here. Not 3 minutes. Not 3 minutes.
あなたが後手です。
You'll do fine, probably. Yeah.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
嬉野流。Wait, this is not 3 minutes, right? Okay. Just making sure, because we are playing awfully fast.
1
So this could be one of those players that I play the mind games with, right? There's always that option to
1
all right. This is tough. This is tough.
1 1
Wow. I get a gold. Whoa.
2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ah, this is not it. I got this. I had this fork. I had this fork.
1、
Ah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I had that fork. I had that fork.
1、2、3、4、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Sumero.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Where's he going?
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6。
So I guess we'll get the lance.
1、2、3、4、5。
Drop the pawn here.
1、2、3、4、5、
Oh, shoot.
6、7、8。
Oh, shoot.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So what's going on? Is no. Okay, so he's not quiescening. He's not quiescening.
2、
He's got another bishop drop.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6。
All right, let's do it this way.
1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah.
1、
He's got 5 pawns.
1、
Yeah.
2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Now I'm slow. Now I'm slow.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3。
Oh, this is not good. The rook is defending there.
1、
Oh gosh.
2、3、4、
Take, take, take.
6、
あ
7、8、9。 1、1、2、3、4、5、6。
Ruthixka gozaimasu.
You are number one.
You're number 1. Okay. You got another 1 and 2 in Shogi Wars today. It's tough out there. It's tough out there. It's real tough out there. Man, so if that's fairly weak, it doesn't bode well.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Yeah. All right, let's get another.
あなたが後手です。
Okay.
対局開始。
If I saw that gold fork faster,
It's-
yeah,
Ni-
yeah.
3、4、嬉しの竜。
Ureshino to you.
1、2、
Let's
3、
let's get this up here first.
1、1、
Murata system.
1、
Oh man, fourth file, fourth Migi Shiken-ish guy.
2、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、
Oh,
2、3、4、
let's get this over. Okay, so he's going right. Oh no, he's Nakazumaing. Sorta.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
I'm not seeing the threat yet. I'm not seeing the threat yet. Okay, okay.
2、1、 1、1、1、1、
Okay, I've got 2 pawns. I've got a bishop. Got a.
It's-
Whoa.
2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、1、
Interesting.
Ni-
Interesting.
3、4、5、6、7、
Very interesting.
1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、
Ah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、
I can't see it.
9、
I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't see it. It's. I had to make a move. I had to make a move.
1、
Yeah. Yeah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
That's not good either. That's not good either. That's not good. Knight can just take.
1、
Okay, the pawn can
Ni-
take.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. I'm not just not seeing moves. Nakazumai for the win. Nakazumai for the win.
1、2、3、4、
Nakazumai for the win. It's just I just wait for someone to make mistakes and you'll probably find something.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I was going to try to drop it here.
1、2、3、4、1、2、1、2、 1、
Oh, that's
Ni-
nice. That's
Some-
real nice.
4、
This is a 4Q?
Look.
Like, are you serious?
7、8、9、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、2、3、4、5、
Jesus.
6、7。 1、2、3、4、
I thought it was. I didn't see it.
7、8、9。
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Bishop, 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 bishop.
1、2、3。
Oh!
2、3、4、
Which way do I want to take?
6、7、8、9。
Let's get this guy in.
1、2、3、4、5。
I have a Tumero.
1、2、3、4。底歩。
Sokohu. Oh, no! Oh, gosh.
3、4、
Oh, man, this guy's freaking good.
7、8、9。
I'm just too slow. I'm just too slow. 4Q. 4Q. Wow.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. All right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、
Oh, he got another one. He got another one.
5、6、7、8、9。
Wow. 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 Oh, no, he didn't get another one, I guess.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
This is the greatest 4Q that has ever lived. Fairly weak. Fairly weak indeed. Fairly weak indeed.
1、
Every time I think that they're making a mistake, they're actually not making a mistake.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Wow.
8、9。
Wow.
うまく刺されました
Yeah.
ね。
I mean, what? What? Well, BS. I call BS. I call B. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. 3 Don in 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Fairly weak. Fairly weak. Okay. Okay, Shogi Wars. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I mean that does make me feel
Current
better.
streak is 1
It does
loss.
make me feel slightly better. My fairly weak 10-second opponent is a 3 Don in 10 minutes. Maybe this one's only a 2 Don. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Urashino Ryu. Okay. This is the first furry bisha of the day. First third file of the day, I guess.
1、1、 1、2、3、
All right. I'll go for the trap. And there it is.
2、 1、 1 1 1
Yeah, the double trap. That hurts. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
Yay!
Okay, Shogi Wars made up for it.
Current
There-
streak is 1 win.
there- That must have felt like just like a 1-2 punch of just trap, just rakes lying on the shogi board, just a bunch of rakes just to step on. It's only 1:15. Wow, it feels late.
あなたが後手です。
2Q? They've beaten me before. Suzuka, are you happy? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉の竜
Ureshino ryu. I think the player population in 10-second games is very low.
1 1 1
Oh boy, another Nakazumai.
1 2 3 4 1 2 1
All right. So here we go.
1
Here we go.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's not good. That's not good. That's real bad.
1 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 3
I don't remember. I think it's this.
5 1
Yeah. Now I've got this double. This weirdo.
1
This weirdo double.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
Come on.
1
Ah.
2 3 4 5 6 1
This is not good. This is not good.
4 5 6
It's fine.
7
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's weird. It's weird. Look at this weird position. That's the beauty of a 10-second game.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1
I should have dropped the pawn. I should have dropped the pawn.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right. All right. All right.
1桂頭の銀
Keito no Gin.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
So I take with the gold? I take with the bishop?
3 4 5 1
Ooh,
Ni-
ooh, ooh, ooh.
3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Interesting spot. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1 1 2 3 4
I like it. Ooh,
2 3 4
interesting.
6 7 1 2
That's gonna be mate. Yeah. I think with the take, I think if he takes that horse, it's very interesting. Arigatou gozaimashita.
You are number 1
I think it's very interesting if he takes that horse.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Was this too reckless? I mean, it's reckless Friday, I guess. Thank you. One of these years of streaming, I am going to remember to do my layouts like when I switch the scene, or when I'm gonna remember to switch the scene when this changes. I need some sort of AI or some sort of pattern match to be like, okay, when it gets this weird blue pattern, just switch the scene. Like you on OBS, I guess you can switch automatically based on window titles, but like that doesn't, apply here. Was there something better? It's a very cool move. I even no. I was gonna say even. Is it too narrow for them? So if I did this, so if he ran, I was thinking like even this run might be good. So if I ran, no, then he could do this. Could always depend with pawn 5-2 if I don't think the Sume attempt worked. Oh, knight 4-4, yeah. That's assuming that he takes. Well, and is this Sumero? So take, run. Oh, he's got so many pieces. A pawn, and then pawn drop. If I run, it's made over here with the gold. So take. Yeah, then that's double gold. Well, he doesn't have 2 golds. Be rook. No. Wait a minute. Wait, is it? Oh, silver takes. Silver takes is. Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Let's just whatever. Let's just say it's their move. Yeah. I guess this is the same regardless. No, it's not, because the silver comes in now. Yeah, because now, yeah, gold drop 5-2 works for them exactly. Oh man. Well, stole that one. I stole that one. Hand is cold. Let's get another. I feel like that's how I lose games, and it hurts a lot when they're 10-minute games. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1嬉野流
Urashino Ryu. 6 winning. Fairly weak indeed. Do I still have fairly strong? No, I don't.
1
Okay, that's how you know it's fairly weak.
2
For the fairly weak, do this. The fairly strong, bring the rook back.
1
So do I just take it?
4
I'm gonna do my move.
1 2
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
4 1 2
I said I wanted the naked aggression. I said I wanted it.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, I could have just taken.
1 2 3
What just happened?
4 5 6
What just happened?
7 8
Ah! Mama!
1 2 3 4
Mamma mia! Oh man! Ah!
3 4 5
Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm taking this.
1、2、3、
Okay.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Got to use my lance to do it.
時間切れがち。
All right. There goes the 6 win streaks. I apologize. I apologize. Why take a silver when you can trap a silver? Why take a silver in 1 move when you can trap a silver in 10 moves? Oh my goodness.
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
I was going to say in Byoyomi I would see that, but this is Byoyomi. This is Byoyomi. You think the silver maneuver to pick up the pawn is probably bad if they set up a castle good against rook drops. Because rook takes silver when it arrives, allows bishop takes lance. Let's look at that. I'm not sure what you're getting at there yet. Thank you, Foradun. This is the saying that I live by. A bird in the hand is worth 2 nails in the bush. two nails in the straw. It's you know they don't call me the sharpest wait no yeah they don't call me the sharpest bulb in the deck for nothing. What happened? I didn't do this. Oh, sorry. Now I feel like I'm going crazy. Like I didn't attack. So, if I get the silver to 7-6, rook takes silver, pawn takes rook, bishop takes lance. Wait, you wait, what? Here? So this, I am adapting a line. I'm adapting a line here. Yeah, I'm adapting a line from when the rook goes back. So I'm thinking, I'm just going to do this. But you're right. Okay, so let's look at that. Let's look at that. So I move my silver. I'm looking for a move. Let's say they do this. I come up. So what I didn't, why I started pushing this pawn because I didn't like this. But let's say they come here, and then so you're saying that if I'm here, so this is the starting point. So rook takes, pawn takes. We got the lance. They got the lance, and they have this dangerous pawn. Oh, they want gold 3-8. To cover the drop point. Okay, so instead of this silver, they would have brought the gold over. So we're here. Yeah, that's. I think I like their side too. Like this, I don't know if this is the best move here, but this seems really good. This seems really good right now. They don't need a rook. They've got a lance. Oh, it would be my turn. It would be my turn. You know, knowing me, I'd probably defend. But you know, I'd probably defend, but I might just jump the knight. But I feel like that knight is going to be dead anyway. But maybe it's better to jump it. Yeah, I don't have a good drop point. Knight is hanging. Oof. Would this be... Am I too optimistic on my side here? No need to give up the horse. All right, yeah. So for the, I think that's too optimistic for my side. Oh man, hand is cold. All right. Let's get another. Let's get another. Oh, they could wait to drop the rook for a better spot with the lance. Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, they certainly don't need to play it as fast.
あなたが先手です。
All right. Oh, I've played this player twice. Played in one. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
2、嬉野流。
Ureshino Ryu. I'm tempted to try to engineer that situation.
1、
Oof, that's tough. That's tough.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Maybe I just dropped the pawn.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5。1、2、1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. What am I going to do with my king here? What am I going to do with my king? What am I going to do with my king?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、
Oh,
2、
he's going to Coward Castle. So I can go up the middle. That's what I can do.
6、7。
That's what I can do.
1、2、3、
Where's he going?
4、5、6、7、8。
He has no pawns.
1、
Okay.
2、
Okay.
3、 4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Keep aiming at things. Keep aiming at things.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、叩きの譜。
Tataki no hu.
1、2、3、4。1、
Ah.
2、3、
Okay.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Hmm.
1、
It's fair.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Gosh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
1、2、3、4、5。1、
Ah.
2、
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3。1、1、2、3、4、5、6。
Wow. It's a lot of pieces.
1、2、3、 4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5。
Yeah, there's really no. Arigatou gozaimashita.
おめでとうございます。
That was getting to be very interesting until he forgot that I had that sneaky horse there.
Win. Current streak is 4 wins. Yeah, sneaky horse, center of the board. But pretty stuffed. I changed plans a couple times in there where I thought I was going to go center, and then I thought I'd attack on the right, and then I thought I'd go center again. But in doing so, I sort of got myself kind of clogged. Maybe this just isn't. I mean, it's an advantage, but maybe it's just not like if the opponent is going to play it slowly. I can't just barge in. Maybe this was a bit of a misread. I'm not sure how I could misread it because it's kind of obvious that the silver isn't going to take and give me that lance. So I wonder if this is better. If this is better. Bringing my silver up. Bringing my silver up seems good. I think bringing the silver up. I like bringing the silver up because then I could plop in here. Yeah. If I plop in here, he takes, then I get the rook drop, or the pawn drop, so that I could then take, and this knight is just frozen. Well, no, the knight will remain once I make the exchange. Yeah, maybe that knight does finally activate once I drop the tataki. The rook goes back. I take the silver, the free silver, but now the knight takes it. But then again, I can then take that silver maybe or that knight at my leisure. Or maybe not. Oh yeah. So if he does take, then I take the pawn. Okay, so I just want to see this through. So if I were to come up, I guess he could just do this. Well, no. No. All right. Maybe it's trickier than I thought. All right. Well, I'm going to take another quick break, and be right back. Get some water. All right, back. Ornolf, if you're still there, Are you in Florida? So I was thinking again while I was walking around, I was thinking pondering what you had said about that you didn't really study Tsume, that you just played all those 3-minute games and watched a Hero Man. I don't know how much of a joke that was, or if that's true. I'm so envious. And do you play in any clubs? That's why I'm asking if you're in Florida. Like, do you play? For some reason, I've associated you with being in Florida. I know someone is, but for the life of me, I cannot remember who exactly. So I was thinking, as far as I know, there are no clubs in Florida. So you'd be improving just by playing and watching online, which is amazing. All right. So what's going on with our 10 seconds here? 5-1. Not really bumping up my down queue for these events. What am I looking for? Ooh, my defense is, this is the highest my defense has ever been. I don't know what that means. All right. I wonder when the win streak event is. I guess it probably in maybe a week and a half from now. All right. Let's get another game. Gote. 2Q Twisting Rook. Ito Shige. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ureshi no ryu. Come on. Oh boy. Wonder what this is. Okay, so is he gonna somehow yeah, he's switching over. Why did I do that? That's interesting. Yeah, and now I'm out of position. Now I'm out of position here. Shoot. Yeah, that's tricky. Boy, that's tricky. Sneaky. Gosh. How do I protect against that? About being just sort of tricked in the opening. Not tricked, but I'm going to climb the gold. Let's climb this gold. So this is, I have to believe that this is going to be sort of, nah, he could cover. Okay. Wow. Climb this gold. Huh. So strange. He takes the pawn, and then what? He's looking for a cheap mate. That's what he's looking for.
3、4、5、6。
He's looking for that. He's looking for that. I see you. I see you, Itoshige. I respect it. I see you and I respect it.
1、1、1、2、3、4、5、6。
Maybe I should have.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see. So I've got to come up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Very interesting.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、
Wow.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
No. Oh no. No. Oh gosh.
1、
Son of a gun.
2、
Son of a gun.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Why did I cry?
1、
Whoa.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Whoa. That is surprising there. So I've got to. Wow. He just missed it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
He's still good. He's still good here.
2、3、4。
You know, my castle is not great. Although I had a. No, I didn't.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's good. That's good. Very nice. Gosh, yeah.
4、
Yeah.
5。
Yeah. Although he's using his pieces, I have some stuff.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not good. Not good. Yeah. Yeah. This is not great. This is not great.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not great.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5
Good game. Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice
次は
conversion.
頑張ろうね。
Yeah, very nice. What can I say?
Loss.
Very nice.
Current streak is 1 loss.
He hung in there. That's those 10 second skills, that ability to sort of just play solidly, wait for your opponent to make a mistake, and boy, I sure did. You know, he threw me off with the gimmick opening threw me off enough that I couldn't quite figure out how to recover, and then I think I did. I think coming in with the silver might have been better. No, I had to do something. Hey, Surgebringer. Hey, Kanto Dragon. I had to do something for the cheapie, to give up the cheapie. Pawn 5-5, try to make them sack. So if I pawn drop 5-5, he takes. Then yeah, I think this is what I mean by the cheapie. I think it's fine here. It's fine here. Would have been nice to have my pawn extended, but I couldn't because I didn't think he was playing third file. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. The early knight jump really helped there. I should have guessed that early knight jump meant he was going to swing it over. That should have been an indication to me. Oops. What just happened? What just happened? Shogi Wars, what just happened? Or is there any value in trying to... No, because the mate threat is still coming. So what do I want here? What do I want? Like, what am I looking to do in this position? Trying to offload this gold somehow. No, I was going to ask if there's any idea behind. Did I track that loss? I don't think I. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. By pushing the edge. Yeah, man, I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing anything popping in. I try to bring this pawn up. No, because then it's rook up. Loses the gold. All right. All right. I'll try another. Try another. Good game.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, we've...
対局開
Oh,
始。
I just played this player today. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Oh, this is the game that I cheesed him. I think I got the... I think this is the player who... I got the...
1、2、3、4、
I don't want to say lucky win, but I got a...
1、
I don't remember. The Nakazumas are out in full force.
1、2、3、4、 1、2、
There's that sack. He did it last time. He did it last time.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
And I did a stupid drop. I did a stupid drop.
1、2、3、1、
I shouldn't have blocked off the silver or the rook.
1、 1、2、
All right. All right.
1、
Yeah, that's fair.
4、5、6、
Let's make our way in.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、1、2、
Oh gosh. Okay. Shoot. Ah.
6、
Yeah. Goodness. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot why I don't want to do that.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
1、
So he's got it. He's looking good. He's looking real good.
1、2、3、4、
Jesus.
5、6、7、8、9、 1、2、3、4、5、
Gosh, I can't even.
7、8、9、
Ah.
叩きの歩。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Yeah. We had the, I mean, I'm not going to regurgitate this morning's conversation
3、
about how basically anyone could just sack pieces and throw them at me and I can't do anything.
2。この将棋は忘れましょう。
Just
Loss. Current streak is 2 losses.
there's no way. There's no way that's good. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that's sound.
願いを叶えてやろ
5三角。これは互角です。
Wow. Okay, guess it is. Guess it is. Pezek, man, welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Boy. So why don't people do that every time? Wait, wait, if that's so good, why don't people do that every time? Where did I mess up? Should I have brought the silver up? Or the bishop up? Instead of the... Alright, I'll spend one more Kishin. And then just have to look at this one after. With the higher depth.
1四歩。これは互角です。
All right, I guess I have to go back to the drawing board for the most basic Gote Urashina Ryu versus Bogan. Today has been good in that regard. We just gotten a lot of people throwing their bishops away. That's something I've got to deal with. I probably lose way more than half my games when the opponent does that.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。1、2、1、
People are playing these like 3-minute.
1、
Oh, it doesn't get the
2、1、
interesting. This what is this?
2、3、1、2、1、
So
2、
same thing?
3、4、5、
Now he's gonna sack?
1、2、3、1、2、1、
I'm gonna make this player
3、4、
have to wait my 10 seconds.
7、8、9、
I'm gonna slow them down.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. Yeah, this is open. So the rook is
1、2、3、
whoa.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Whoa.
1、2、3、4、
Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate.
6、7、8、9。 1、2、 1、2、
So I'm retaining this. I'm retaining this threat.
3、4、5、6、7、 8、9、
Oh, I should have just taken with the rook.
1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1、2、
Okay, so I think so. He's okay. Let me think. It's taking
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
There's no real way to defend that. I'm going to take both these pieces.
1、
Oh,
2、
I guess that's a way.
3、
That's interesting.
5、6、7、8、9。 1、
That was stupid. That was awfully stupid.
4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、
Gosh, that was so dumb of me.
3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right, all right. Oh,
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh no! I should have come over. I should have come.
1、
What? Did I just throw away a silver?
4、
Wait. What did I just do? Is that a pawn?
6。
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So I can bring this up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、
Okay. Okay.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's do this.
時間切れ。
All right. All right.
Loss. Current streak is 3 losses.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Hey, Shogi Noob. Good to see you. Darn. I got so excited that I started getting fancy. Yeah, it was looking great, I think. I think it was looking really good. It was looking really good from the beginning, and then I slowed down. That's oh well. That's good, because if he would have resigned, if he would have resigned, I wouldn't have gotten the practice. So yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So it's good.
嬉野流。1、2、1、1、1、1。
Man, they are out in full force.
村田システム
They are out there. Are we going to get another one of these? Is he going to sack? Is he going to sack?
3、1、2、
Guess not.
1、 1 1
It's like I'm playing the same player every game. It's really... I like it. I mean, oh no, that's not good. Oh,
6 7
shoot. Now he can push the pawn. Oh, all right. Well, that's good. That's good. So he's gonna now.
3
But I get the bishop. So he's gonna teleport bogeying.
1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5
I think that was too heavy. I think it was too heavy.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right, let's do this. This is the speaking of heavy.
1
Um,
2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
what am I doing? What am I doing?
5 6 7 8 9
God. I'm so stupid. Oh, gosh.
3
All right.
4
All right. Well,
5 6 7 8
I think this is a travesty of shogi. This is a travesty of shogi.
4 5 6 7 8
This is like in Hikaru no Go when they show the amateurs playing and people are just the pros are just freaking out.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh gosh. What is even happening?
4
Oh, I should have just come over with the
7 8 9
I almost timed out there.
1 2 3 1 2 3 4
Nope.
5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Whoa.
3 4
Wow. The lance drop? What's he gonna do?
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
He's getting aggressive. He's getting aggressive.
2 3 4 5
He's getting aggressive.
7
All right, forget it. Forget it. I'm taking this guy. I don't care anymore. I'm taking this rook. I'm taking this stinking rook that has lived for so long.
1 1 2 3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Ah!
1、2、
So do I slide? Do I? Yeah, I guess I do. I guess I do.
1、2、3、4、
Hold on. Do I have mate?
5、6、1、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、
Wow.
7、8、9、
Wow. Wait. What? Wait. What just? Could I? Oh, I could have freaking taken it.
4、
Oh, this sucks. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. God.
1、
I can't think anymore. I can't think anymore.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Ah, this is not good either. This is not good either.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、
Take
4、
Lance.
6、7、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Oh, gold. Gold was it? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
2、3、 4、5、
All right. So now it's mate. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
1、
That's not mate either.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、2、3、4、5、6、
Yeah, this is protected. This is protected.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。激戦を制しましたね。
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
I turn to the chat, turn to the window, and I see Killer Ducky, just rows of Killer Ducky grabbing his hair. If I ever monetize this channel and make Twitch emotes, it's going to be Killer Ducky. It's going to be actually Killer Ducky doing this. That's what it's going to be. You got some, yeah. I saw that one. I saw before you promoted. That was good. It was good. It was when. Wait. What is this? It was when I did not take the gold with the king. Yes. Oh, my brain. I think it's like, who would drop a piece into death? Of course I can't. We've had this discussion. This is a problem of mine. Of course someone's not going to drop a piece into flat out death. Of course not. Why would I can't take that because no one would drop their piece into death. So I should have slowed down. I should have, with the 10 seconds, I should have slowed down. I was there. Actually, that move I think did take 9 seconds. All right, let's play another. Let's see how bad it can get. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
あなたが後手です。
Gote, Hisha
対
boy.
局開始。
Yoroshiku onegai shimasu.
1、2、1、
All right, he's going straight into the castle. I respect it.
1、
It's been all bogeying today.
1、2、3、1、1、1、1、1、1、2、1、2、3、4、5。
All right, I think that's free free tempo. If I'm gonna come up this way.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。1、1、2。
All right, so his king is unmoved. His king is still far from home, where he wants to be. Still far away. Whoa, that's interesting.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know what to do. I'm confused. I'm flummoxed.
1、
Oh, that's. Oh, I just gave up a pawn. Is what I did.
1、
Okay. So I'll try to remember that.
1。 1、2、
This is too good. This is too good.
1、2、3。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
So I messed this up. I messed this up.
1、2、3、4、
Wait, what?
6、7、8、9。
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good.
3、4、5、6、
It's fine.
7、8、
No, it's not fine.
9。
It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine.
1、2、3、
All right.
She-
Let's just.
5。ガーン。
Loss.
Unlosable
streak
game.
is one loss.
Unlosable game. Unlosable game. We didn't read check. Read check where? Read check where? I think I went into brain dead mode. You know, the game was over and I went into brain dead mode and just clicked. I just clicked the board. What is? Yeah, I get. Okay, so yeah. Wait, what's going on? Wait, how is my piece over there? Wait, so. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. I don't have a gold. I don't have a gold. Oh, before the gold drop. Yeah. That said, wait. All I'm doing is getting this, right? What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't have a knight. I lose my attack. I get the silver, but I lose the attack. That feels. I mean, jokes aside, that feels bad. That feels like instead of mating, I'm getting a silver in my own territory. Maybe that's what I had to take. How am I losing an attack? Well, my rook is out of their territory. My rook is out of their territory, is what I mean by that. This, I think, is the move. So this, I think this one, I think the pawn drop is going to be the killer move here. Yeah. I think it is worth thinking about. I totally think it is. Because I think that I think what you're suggesting is an actual bad move. Like, right? Like I don't want to argue about it, but like I think what you're suggesting is a bad move. When I have when something like this is here. Well, this is on the path. This is on the path to finishing. The other way is on the path to potentially a lot more game and a lot more opportunity to mess up. Like I'm sort of surprised that you all, unless it's just don't want to give in, but like arguing that arguing that winning a silver and taking my dragon out of their territory is better than taking a silver and a bishop, or at least a bishop, and keeping my rook pressuring their king. Like it doesn't like objectively, it doesn't even seem like it's an argument. Like sure. I mean, anything is better than hanging a piece, but like in the grand scheme of things, like I shouldn't be looking for ways to get out of their territory. Yeah, I made a bad move. I mean, just because I made a bad move doesn't mean that the better move is just because I made a bad move in a 10-second game doesn't mean that, you know, a better move, that there aren't still great moves in this attack. I feel like this is one of those where if I suggested doing this, you all would be going nuts. You all would be going nuts. And you'd be like, no, there's a pawn drop on the bishop head. And people would be saying, you're bringing your dragon away from their king. You're giving him time to rebuild his defense. Like, I mean, I'm all for the arguments and stuff like that, but yeah, let's get another game. This one, I think the me not dropping this pawn is inspired by the fact that I tried to drop the pawn in that other game and I timed out because I already had a Nifu. All right, that one hurts. That one hurts. It was a good game. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
あなたが先手です。
All right, now we get a 1Q.
対局
So
開始。
now the real players are coming out. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。1、2、1、1、
What am I doing? Okay.
3、4、5、6、7。
Okay, so yeah.
3、1。
No, wrong.
1、1、1、1、1。
All right.
1、1。
Oh, thank you. I wanted to push my edge. I want to push that edge.
1、
Whoa.
3。
Oh, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so that's why I've got to get that gold over there before doing the bishop. Okay. Never happened before.
1、2。
Awesome. So this is in front of the rook. So this isn't as much of a...
1、2、3、4、5、6。
Let's defend. But I give up this. Okay. Yeah.
1、1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、
All right.
2、
What am I doing?
4、5、
Oh, because he didn't take the
7、8。
Interesting.
1、2。 1
Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. He's rolling faster, but I'm also rolling.
1 2 3
Or not.
4
Or not.
5
Okay. Okay.
3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6
He's got to take with the gold. Then I take the slants. Oh!
2
He's still got to do this. Sumero.
1 2いい手指しましたね。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay. So that was an interesting one. Was it though, Transport? Was it? How dirty was it? Like on a scale of 0 to 10. So, I think I need to start looking at the YouTube chat instead. Because you guys are mean. The YouTube chat is nice. Thank you. Thank you, Ogochi and Eric. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. The Twitch crowd is mean. The YouTube crowd is nice. Oh boy. Is my heart rate monitor working? Or is it stuck? Has it been stuck here at 78? That's happened a few times in past streams. Let me just dance around here, try to get the heart rate up. Okay. So I don't think it's working. So let me just readjust it here. Shadoob. All right, thank you, Surge Springer. Wait, why is this not working anymore? Come on. Let me see if it. No, it is. It's the animation is going. So reconnecting. It says it's reconnecting with one N. There we go. Oh, now it's reconnecting it? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, you just assumed I'm 100% chill playing. Yeah, that's me. I'm known for that. My chill shogi. Shogi Dad and chill. Oh my goodness. That was good. That was a good one. All right, let's. We just hit 5 hours. It's almost 3 o'clock. It's all right. I'll keep playing.
あなたが後手です。
All right, Gote. So Richi-chan has beaten me once before. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Ureshino Ryu
Ureshino Ryu.
1 2
I'm doing this new. I don't know why I'm doing this move order, but I am.
1 2 1
Ah, we getting duck? No, we're not getting. We potentially getting no.
3 4 1
Boy, okay.
3 4 1 2
Is he gonna sack?
4 5 1 1、2、
Oh, he's got the bishop take. Oh, okay.
3、4、5。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、1、1、
What?
3、
What?
4、5、6、7。
I don't see it.
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、
Do I
6。
come this way? No, I'm gonna stay in this file.
1。
Arigatou gozaimashita.
おめでとう
Okay.
ございます。
All right, I got Richie-chan back. I got Richie-chan back. Well, see, the thing is, I see free pieces. It just takes me a very long time, sometimes until I'm in PGA, until I'm in post-game analysis. So I do see the pieces. It's just we're dealing on different time scales here. It may not be during the game. Got to bring in Kodak to say Richie nya. Killer Ducky is the Ricci. Well, I was going to say Killer Ducky is the Ricci expert in this channel, but I think other people know it as well, and Koshiro I know plays a lot. I'm sure Mikal is good at it. He's good at everything. You play it too. I really want to. So I tried. I really would love to. It would be a game I would love to play. It was one of the games that this break. I've given this idea sometimes to the family. I thought maybe they'd want to. This time, because it's nice because it's 4 players. You could play with 4 players, and there's 4 of us. Versus like backgammon, which I really wanted to get them into over the break, but they just had no interest in. That's just a 2-player game. Well, I guess you could play multiplayer, but yeah, I really want to, but other than that, so I find it's I find that it's just like I can't motivate myself to learn it so much if I can't play it at all in person with people I know or anything like that. Like, it's a game where if my family doesn't want to learn it, they don't want to learn it. And it's a game where you have to learn it to be able to play it. The argument I try to make to them is that I don't know anyone who has learned that game and doesn't like it. I just don't know. I don't know. I haven't met anyone like that. I haven't even heard of that. It seems like everyone who learns Mahjong, oh, well, wait, what? Seriously? Okay, well, there's the first. I've been waiting for this. Because you're the first person I have ever discussed this with who said, "Oh yeah, I know. I spent the time to learn Mahjong. I learned Mahjong, and I dislike it." Bingo. I mean, bingo bingo doesn't have skill. Hey, Buzzard Bait, nice to see you. Mahjong is more rummy than bingo. I don't know rummy. Oh, and Ornolf just at the same exact time says, I guess it's also like gin rummy. So I haven't played either of those. But bingo takes no ability other than just tracking the skill, the skill of tracking your pieces, of tracking what's been called. You've been in Tenpai. Oh, 1 tile from win to Suanko Yakuman. About 57 times. It never made it. I think I saw, so I don't understand what's going on, but I think that's what Killer Ducky was trying to do on stream last week or something like that, and he failed. I think. But I don't remember. And again, I don't understand. Yakuman versus a Yakuman versus a Hiruman would be an epic battle. Yaku_man_. So I don't think you were here, Ornolf, when I asked. I came back from a break asking if you were really serious about that Tsume thing, that you don't really do Tsume, that you just play the 3-minute games and watch a Hiruman. Because it's so impressive. I'm so jealous of that ability. It's a reason why it's Yakuman, because it's hard. Yeah. Can you play Mahjong with 2 or 3 players? So if you can't get 2 or 3, like if you can't get the full table together, can you play? No Tsume. Well, you say I will, but I sure don't seem to be. I sure don't seem to be. There's a 3-person variant in Mahjong Soul. Okay. Okay. But it's not the same game? Okay. Interesting. Oh, because... I'm trying to think of reasons why that would be. Oh, so you played chess. Okay, so there's something there. You don't play over the board, right? You don't have any local clubs. If I remember correctly, I think you've said that before. Two players in, yeah, okay. Interesting. I'm going to guess that foreigners are not allowed in those. Because I just recently I've been recommended some YouTube videos talking about how foreigners are not allowed in other similar things to that. Similar things, a little more racy. Okay, no OTB Shogi. Last time you played OTB chess was in high school. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, that might be last year, so I don't know how old you are. I just assume everyone is much younger, but wow. That's amazing. So you like the game. I'm fascinated by this because you can play Shogi Wars all the time, and you don't need that thing that I've talked about, that rejuvenation. Like I need that rejuvenation from OTB, like every so often. I feel like I need it at least every 2 or 3 weeks. Because when I don't play any especially at this one club that I really like, I start feeling the games online start feeling a little empty to me. And I also start playing if I play Shogi Wars too much. This is what I was talking about earlier on in the like this week. This week all 4 days were Shogi Wars, and like yesterday did not go so well, and I don't think it was because I've done too much Shogi Wars, but like it hits me harder when I don't do well. I'm struggling to explain, but like too much Shogi Wars for me in a row without a slower game just kind of, it makes me, I think I just take it too seriously. I don't know why I take those 10-minute games so darn seriously. And it's such my identity. It really gets me. It's a while ago. Okay. Old. Rummy, you're trying to make a winning card hand with 3 or 4 of a kind and straight flushes of at least 3 cards. Oh, okay, that does sound a lot like Mahjong. Players take turns drawing 1 card from the deck and discard pile, and then discarding a card they don't want. I wonder if so. My family they do like playing poker. So the thing is, like, they like playing poker. I don't enjoy playing poker as much, like, casually. To me, because I started playing poker for stakes. And then, got into playing some pretty high stakes. And so, playing poker for me casually, it just doesn't compute. It's like when I'm playing, I guess the equivalent is when I'm playing a bot on Shogi Quest. Like, my brain just doesn't care. But that sounds fun. But Gin Rummy sounds fun. That sounds like it could be really fun. I don't know many people still play Gin Rummy anymore. I know some backgammon people do. But I could teach. That sounds like something that's also learnable. Playing for stakes. All right. That was pretty good. Forward this week has been on point. It's definitely been on point. Anyway, Transport says that Ornov plays Duck and Shogi Dad doesn't play Duck. Duck is stressful though. Duck is very stressful. Because I know the thing is with Duck, you know that you're introducing stress in the world because your opponent is going to start feeling stress. And I'm feeling stress just for playing. So you're of the playing Urashino Ryu is stressful. Oh man, I've got a gold there in defense. Sometimes I've got a king there to defend the king. What's Duck? I'm not sure if you're serious. Duck Castle is. I'll show it here. Oh man, my 10-second. Oh, because I lost to that 5Q. I think I lost rating in my 10-second games because I lost to that 5Q. 8 and 5. Yeah, 8 and 5, and it killed my Don Q. Oh, it also killed my Don Q and Osho scores. So Duck is. Oh, I don't have the thing here. Duck is this castle. 4 generals, king in the center, silver on its side, and the gold on the bottom. This is a Duck castle. These games are marked by a lot of sacrifices and aggressive play by the Duck player because the opponent will not have many good spots to drop in, and the Duck player will usually have some good spots to drop in. No, it's not a variant. No, this is just the castle. This is taken out, this is just the rest of the pieces are just taken away just to focus on the shape of the castle. It's a position. It's an opening. It's a morality system. Mahjong is kind of like poker in that having actual stakes changes the game. But it's also fun playing casually, which poker isn't. Yeah. Okay. Eric, you say that maybe the rating is the reason why you're feeling extra bad losing Shogi Wars games. I think it is. So, because I assign the Shogi Wars rating to my growth. The way that I measure my growth is through my Shogi Wars rating. And so when I continue to stay at the same place or lower, I start feeling like, what have I been doing for the past 8 months? And, I know I'm working at this. I know I'm working on my Tsume Shogi. I know I'm studying. I know I'm reviewing my games. I know I'm playing every day. Yet I'm still not improving. I'm not improving if you use this metric of Shogi Wars. And yeah, so I do think it's harder the longer this goes on, the longer that I'm stuck at this 1Q and Shogi Wars. No, I'm stuck at 2Q. I'm not 1Q yet. So I'm not even 1Q yet. The longer I'm stuck at 2Q, I think that the longer that argument that, well, you are getting stronger, I think the longer that starts losing it starts losing its validity. Like if I was getting better, I would rank up. If I was getting the games that I lost yesterday, if I was getting better, I would be winning those games. Or not if you say the Club 24 rating seems to be doing pretty well, though. It's okay. I think I do think if I just start playing outside of, I think that rating will also go higher if I start playing people outside of the 11 to 15 Q band. But either way, it somehow it's not the point to me. I don't know what it is and how I change it, but like that Shogi Wars 10-minute rating, or no, 10-minute or 10-second to me. Well, or 3-minute. Any of the Shogi Wars ratings to me would be, I know Transport, it needs the 10-minute. For Transport respect, I need the 10-minute. But for me, any of those would be meaningful. And getting to ranking up in Shogi Wars. But I think what's also difficult, I am definitely winning more over the board. But what's also difficult is that, as someone who's getting older, I'm having doubts about all that. So there's this meta stuff of like, do I have it anymore? That kind of thing. So it's real tough stuff to deal with that. And the idea that I can't play faster on Shogi Wars is now becoming this indicator that my brain is just slowing down too much, and is on a steep decline, and that doesn't feel good. And over the board play, it feels like I'm doing better, and it feels like I'm winning more, but at the same time, I haven't beaten a couple of the players. Like, my biggest win of the year is still coming from April of this year, of 2024. So, my biggest win at the tournament was against someone who at the time was rated 3 Dan on 81 Dojo. He's hit as high as 4 Dan, but he's mostly 3 Dan. And then I beat another player that was 2 Dan, and then another couple players that were Shodan. And those are my big, that 3 Dan win and then that 2 Dan win were my biggest wins ever. Except I also beat another 2 Dan this year at the San Francisco Shogi Club. So it feels like all my milestones have not changed. My best win is still early in 2024. My rating is still what it was early in 2024. Yeah, and you say maybe it's time to review the Kifus. So, but that's the thing. Even if I could look at those Kifus and say, yeah, it looks like I am better now, that's just the judgment. Shogi Wars is the facts. Like, I want the facts. You know, I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to try to sugarcoat my feelings on this, on my growth. Like, I want the facts. I need metrics. And then, Orloff, you say, yeah, you think a bit strong and fairly strong are probably the best for climbing. I agree. I definitely agree. And, you know, when I've done it, I have climbed for the most part. Although yesterday, because I choked those 2 games away, you know, in the last seconds, I choked those 2 sure wins away. I dropped. I ended up dropping 10 points. You know, 10 points or so yesterday of rating points. But if I would have won those 2 games, I'd have finished up like a couple points, I think. You think, Transfer, you think 2 Dan on Dojo is the 1Q of Shodan Wars. Well, that's the thing is, I know some people who are even higher than 2 Dan on 81 Dojo that are stuck in the 1Q to Shodan range on Shogi Wars. I think they just don't like it, and they're free users, so they don't play it as much. Surgebringer, but is that, why would that be the case though? That would mean that we're seeing rank deflation at Shogi Wars over time. I would think we're not. Maybe we are. You know, and I know that 1Q, you know, the 1Q Shodan area band in Shogi Wars is kind of like an Elo Hell, where you have just a huge glob of players. Like, they're the most populous bands. It's the most popular. Correct me if I'm wrong, Transport, but 1Q and Shodan are the most populated bands in Shogi Wars. So we have the most people there. And because of the nature of it being free, we also have a lot of people who just haven't ranked out of that, who are in there, but are actually better. So it's not like an Elo Hell. Yeah, the ShogiExplained histogram is the one that I usually share. I just didn't feel like looking it up to validate. I'm pretty sure those are the numbers. That 1Q and Shodan are the highest. But, yeah. Well, especially since I've choked so many rank ups, too. Yeah, I mean, you see plenty of people with 10,000 games played who are in the 1Q to 2Q range. I don't know if you see those, but you don't play as much on Wars. But like, I notice it a lot. Today, some of these players had many thousands of games played, and you know, they're stuck at Q or Shodan. I'd be happy to be stuck at Shodan. Code Ducky, good to see you. You really did some soul searching on this, and your feeling is that by focusing on rating, for you, it actually hurts your focus in games and your awareness of what you're doing wrong. Yes, so I agree with that as well. And that's sort of why I think I'm. That's sort of why I was pointing at that I should probably not play Shogi Wars 4 days in a row, especially Shogi Wars of 10-minute games. You know, because what happened is, you know, I started this week, you know, relatively low. I don't know what I was, 45, 50%, you know, towards 1Q on Shogi Wars 10-minute. And Monday had a good day, gained a little bit of rating, but I was playing that fairly weak setting. But I was having fun. You know, I was having fun playing those games. And then Tuesday, we switched it up because of that cool challenge that Transport did. So I switched it to fairly strong. And I did really well. And gained a bunch of rating. And then on Wednesday, I stuck with fairly strong, and I did really well. After a slow start of 0-5, I regrouped and ended up winning a bunch of games, including a 3-win streak, another 3-win streak, and which got me up even higher. So I got up to like, I think I was at like 89% at the end of Wednesday. And then Thursday comes around. It's like, oh, you know, I'm thinking like, what am I going to do? Normally I play slow shogi on Thursday, but I'm so close to ranking up now. And I was not feeling well on Thursday. I thought, you know what? I didn't do well on Mate Run. I'm not feeling well. But I'm so close to this rank up now. I just need to win 2 or maybe 3 games in a row, and I'm going to rank up. And I got in there and got some very strong players to start. I was playing okay. And then I continued to play okay. I was missing stuff, but I couldn't close out these games. Long story short, I lost about 10%. I think 10%. I think I'm in the 75 range. 75. So I lost close to 15% rating yesterday. Playing fairly strong players. And I think it just gets to me. It just gets to me. I don't know why it does. That's the thing is, like, this is also a thing in terms of doing soul searching. I don't understand why I care so much about this rating. Because, like, I'm an old guy. Whatever I'm going to do in life, whatever I'm going to do well in life, I've already done it. I'm very content with my position. I'm very content with things like that. So it's like, I don't have anything to prove to myself. But for some reason, this freaking Shogi Wars rating is now not only the outward manifestation of my shogi growth. In some way, it's the outward manifestation of my remaining brain ability as I age. So it's real. It's got a hold of me. This Shogi Wars thing has a hold of me, and I don't know, especially as someone who has always been competitive, since I was a child. I don't know how to turn that off. Eric, you say, since most players are at these ranks, you'll most likely be facing these opponents, and many will be stronger. Yes. So I definitely think that's the case. Just like at Shogi Club 24, I think at the band I am in, there are a lot of people who are totally legitimate, sort of weaker players. There are also some who are sandbagging. I don't think Shogi Wars is as much sandbagging. It's just a figment of how slow the rank ups happen. And then Nin World, greetings, nice to see you. Welcome to the channel. You say it's hard to compare slow time controls and fast ones like Shogi Wars. Totally, 100%. I agree. But for whatever reason, the rating that matters to me most is that Shogi Wars rating. Like, we could have, we have Shogi Club 24 ratings. We have 81. My highest rating is on 81 Dojo. Which is I am inflated. I am certainly inflated on 81 Dojo. I'm close to 2 Dan on 81 Dojo, which shows how inflated it is. But it's the Shogi Wars rating that really gets me. And I think also because there seems to be such a gap between my slow play and my fast play, it really bothers me. Because I'm wondering, why is that? Why can't I think faster? And I'm forced to ask the difficult questions of, is my brain shot? Am I on this downslope of my life, and my brain just is all I can expect from here on out is increasing decrepitude with my brain and my thinking. So that's it. This has gotten into the dark thoughts of Shogi Dad, lying awake at 2 or 3 in the morning time, like early this morning. I woke up in the middle of the night And I'm just lying there thinking about those 2 games that I threw yesterday on Shogi Wars. Yeah, or no, yeah, probably too focused on rank. Yeah, so yours fluctuates all the time. But the thing is, it's okay to fluctuate once you hit a very good level. Like, that's fine. Like, even if I was like Shodan, I think on Shogi Wars, I think I could live at Shodan 10%, in that 10 to 20% sort of demotion zone range. I think I could live there for the rest of my life contentedly. Very, very, very contentedly. I could be a 3-dan if I really want to. Just press Kishin 500 times and then retire and order a Menjo. Well, my Menjo, see, my Shodan Menjo certificate is 5 or 6 months, I think now. No, I think I leveled up. I think I got Shodan on 81 Dojo in October or September. And I immediately ordered the Menjo certificate. But I think that one takes 8 months to a year. If I'll ever get this. I spent my $200 or $300 or whatever the heck it costs. And who knows if I'm ever going to get this thing. Kodeki, you hit 2 dan. Oh, congrats. That's awesome. You deserve it. I mean, I've been watching your growth for 2 years now. And I've been basically chasing you for the past 2 years. And so it's good to see that others are benefiting from this. It only came after you were able to be comfortable in how I play shogi, and you weren't expecting it. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Well, and that's the thing, is that I do my best on Shogi Wars when I'm at no risk of ranking up. So those like this week, this week until Thursday, I was at no risk of ranking up on 10 minute, and I played really well. I played maybe the best I've ever played, including some slow games. I think my Shogi Wars 10-minute games this week were some of my best that I've ever played. Over the board, 81 Dojo, Shogi Club 24, anywhere. Let's see. How do shogi rankings equate to a numerical rating? It's each. There's a. Let me get you. Here's a link to a document about the 81 Dojo rating system that shows variations between 81 Dojo and Shogi Club 24. But anyway, it sort of gives you the ELO range or the rating range. In this page also shows their rating algorithm. So I'll put these into both chats here. This is good stuff. I don't know if this is ELO. I don't think this is ELO. Maybe it's similar. But anyway, it shows the rating, how the rating system provides increases and decreases for wins or losses depending on the ratings of your opponent. Interesting to me that I missed it. Okay. Midlife crisis, Shogi Dad. Boy, I wish it was midlife. No, it's still midlife. I'm still mid. You could still call me middle-aged. What is important for people tend to be very fluid and situational. And you think it just shows that you love shogi and want to give it. Well, I do. That's the thing is, I love this game. I'm putting an immense amount of time into this game. An immense amount of time and passion and thought and care. And to think that I'm being, repaid so miserably for all these months is kind of like it gets demoralizing. Like, not gonna lie, demoralizing. And I know that I'm not alone in these feelings. I don't feel I'm special at all in any of these feelings, because I listen to a gazillion chess podcasts, And some of them, especially the ones that focus on amateurs. I mean, this is evergreen content for those chess podcasts. The pit of despair and the rank fluctuations and self-doubt and quitting the game. I'm not there yet. I'm not close to quitting. But yeah, well, it's the thing you say. I just need a few good plus 30 days. I just need a couple good plus 10 days or a couple good plus 15 days. And when playing fairly strong, that just means if I win 33% of my fairly strong games, I'm going to rank up. And maybe that's what you meant. Maybe that's what you meant. Plus 30% days. Maybe that's what you meant. Eric, you were super scared to go practicing your Italian with natives in a cafe. It's really nothing dangerous about it at all. You're afraid, especially, I mean, as someone who's part Italian, this is not something you need to, in my experience, you need to worry about. Italians will be very happy to talk. Very happy to talk. Very happy to talk in Italian, especially. Be very grateful that people outside that are not Italian are learning to speak. But anyway, you were so afraid of causing some misunderstandings. And if they happened, you had wondered why not be interesting. Very interesting. That's something that I don't have. I don't have that fear of embarrassing myself. I think I was telling this story the other day about how when I was in Japan, I was speaking, I know at the time, let's say I knew 50 words of Japanese. I was using them all. I was out there using them all. Like my daughter, who knows, thousands or whatever, can converse in Japanese, was nervous to speak to people. It's just mindset. Yeah. So I agree with you. It's just very difficult. It's very difficult for me. I agree, but it is very difficult. And the thing is, the real problem is the longer it goes without me hitting freaking 1Q on Shogi Wars. Like, I can't believe this is a milestone for me. But the longer it goes that I am not reaching that, the more pressing it becomes. So like if when I ranked up to 2Q, it was for months I'm just playing for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game and improvement. And that's the thing is I am 99.9% positive that if I hit 1Q, it's no longer if and when, but now it's if I hit 1Q on Shogi Wars, the rating, the desire for the rank up, that won't appear for at least another 6 to 8 months. I mean, if it happens, it happens, but like it's not going to be something that I'm going to be pressing towards. It's not going to be something that keeps me up in the middle of the night. Like these Shogi Wars losses, the ones that I perceive myself to throw, I take these I take them very hard. I take them very hard. In the weaker moments of my day when I'm just sort of with my thoughts. Yeah. So anyway, fun times. Do I think I'm stronger than Killer Ducky? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. It was really bothering me that he hadn't ranked up to Shodan. So that was really bothering me because it's like, no, I know I'm 1Q Shogi. Like in my mind, I'm telling myself, I know I'm 1Q Shogi Wars. But I know he's better than I am. So there's no way he's 1Q Shogi Wars. I still blunder pieces a lot. And I'm so slow. I guess he's slow too. in you know when I on Shogi Wars. Like, oh, this goes back to like the thing is, I've said this before. I think I'm actually not that bad. This is what Time Zombie had said. You know, after at the U.S. Shogi Championship, and I think Rico was also surprised. It's like, you know, we've been watching your stream. Wow, you're not that bad. As I win these games. Yeah, Killer Ducky is down on time every game. That is true. And so that was the thing that I was holding, that I was grasping onto, because I'm thinking, in my mind, I know I'm 1Q level Shogi Wars, and I know Killer Ducky is better than I am. So why is he not ranking up? And it's like, oh, he's terrible with his time. He's always in time trouble. Every game I'd be watching, he'd be in time trouble. And so that was a nice way for me to say, okay, well, I know he's better. He's better. This is just why he's not ranking up. But I think the same thing does apply to me, to a certain extent. Is that I just get in time trouble, and then so he deals with time trouble much better than I do. We both get into time trouble. I think he gets into time trouble more than I do, but he deals with time trouble so much better. Like I've said, I get in that spot. I am not seeing the board. I am just not seeing the board once that time starts ticking below 3 minutes, which is weird because I can play an entire 3-minute game just fine, especially off stream. Yeah, Eric. If Shogi Wars, I say this every time we have these discussions, if Shogi Wars had 5 minutes with 3-second Fisher increment or 5-second Fisher increment, that would be the only time control I would play on Shogi Wars. That might be the only place I would play. I would like that so much. Now, I would still play Shogi Club 24. I enjoy the really slow games too. Yeah, Shogi Wars Shogi Club 24 has that, but Shogi Club 24 doesn't have the player base and the matchmaking and all the great stuff that Shogi Wars has. Buzzard Bait, you like 3+2. That's so to me, Shogi at 5+3 is similar-ish to chess at 3+2, I would say. Crossfield Shogi app Crossfield is just versus AI though, right? The more that these Abima tournaments happen with Fisher time, and the more that like the Go world is switching to Fisher increment, I hold out hope that Shogi Wars is going to do it, is going to make that change, because I think the idea is Shogi Wars is a mobile app. There are those of us, of course, who use the web version of the mobile app, but it's a mobile app, and so mobile people need to have fast games. But if 10 minutes is okay from a time perspective, I think 5+5. I think 5+5 is just as good, if not better, in terms of ending faster. Game in one is the superior time control. You can't play right. You can't realistically play an over the board game in 1+0, right? Your chess club has a monthly game in 10 with 5-second. So game in 10 +5. So you're saying 5-second increment, or is that 5-second delay? Not that it really matters all that much. But usually the clubs I see when they play game and something. It'll be game and something with a US with delay. Oh, it's increment. Okay. Are you in the United States, Buzzard Bait, or are you in Europe or elsewhere? Nin World, I 100% agree with you. Pre-moves. I also think some pre-promotions. Oh, you're DFW. Okay, you're DFW. Nice. Dallas Fort Worth for people outside the United States. So the answer is in the United States. You got to penalize the people who knock over the pieces. I've watched. I'm a big fan. I haven't been watching him much lately. I'm a big fan of the chess streamer Grandmaster Gowrie. He's a player out of Chicago. I believe he's an FM. I think he might have like 7 IM norms, but he's not an IM somehow. I think. But anyway, I'm a big fan of his, and he has streamed some over the board blitz not months. I think maybe a year or 2 ago. I think I watched that. It was so fun to watch. So fun. He's a brilliant blitz. I mean, there are a lot of great blitz players in chess, but he's just a brilliant blitz player, and a fun streamer. He's great. He's great. But especially when they play with those lightweight plastic pieces, I'm always amazed. Because I'm a heavy piece person. I like my equipment. I care about that stuff. If they're plastic pieces, they've got to be good plastic pieces. If they're wood pieces, I like good wood pieces. But I saw, you see essentially like this one thing I was watching. I don't know if it was a tournament or just casual, but they were playing, bullet-ish. They were playing bullet-ish chess with unweighted pieces, and the pieces were just flying all over. It was terrible. It was terrible to watch. I can't even imagine playing that. It's you got to have the triple weight. You got to have the. I'm a fan of the ultimate. They're called the ultimate chess pieces. The fish from. There was the second generation was the butter color, but anyway, yeah. But I have never really played. I've never played bullet chess in person. I've played 1 or 2 games of fast chess. Just fast, and it was a blast. It was a blast. Yeah. I've played some over the board, essentially bullet-ish. We played As Fast As You Can Move shogi a couple games. That was a blast as well. Yeah, exactly. They're nice and stubby, and the pawn head is massive, and the knight is easy to grab, and the bishop head is massive. I love that set. I really love that set. I had a wood set. The guy who produces a Shelby Lorman. He also was selling, this is a couple years ago, selling a wood version of that ultimate set, and I had gotten one of those, but I've since sold it. I love equipment. I love equipment. I love equipment. I love shogi equipment. I love chess equipment. Yeah, the metal version. I would never play with the metal version, but I have seen that metal version, and it's pretty cool looking. Shelby's a great guy. That's another, I don't know anything about chess, really, I enjoy it. But speaking of equipment, I had a phone call. I talked with him on the phone. We ended up talking for like an hour. He's one of those guys that's just passionate about what they do. And so I can talk to somebody, even if I don't care about what somebody does, if they're passionate about it, I can listen to them speak, and I'll discuss things with them forever. But in this case, Shelby and I were talking about chess pieces and chess clocks, and we just kept going. We just went on. And I've never met this guy. I've exchanged like an email just because I had bought some stuff. Like we had a random, the first time we ever talked, we had ended up with a random 1 hour phone call, and I hate talking on the phone. So for like a 10-hour phone call for me is normally like a 10-hour phone call. It's of torture, but it was so good. It was just so fun. Oh, you've got a Nintendo one. You've got the YMI and the Nintendo. Yeah, I've got a few sets. I've got a Kaya board from Aoyama Goban 10, a One Soon Kaya table board, and then I've got a Shin Kaya 3 Soon, with 9 centimeter floor shogi board, with the one with the legs, and then some decent pieces. I haven't spent a ton of money. I always said that I'd spend, I'd wait to buy something really nice until I was Shodan. And then I hit Shodan on 81 Dojo, and I was already happy with the stuff I have. And, but maybe someday, if I ever do Shogi Wars, maybe somehow I'll have to figure out some way to treat myself or something. I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think, I think at this point, I'm desperate to hit 1Q. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, we haven't had, I think we've had one, since I started streaming, in December of 2023, I think I've done one equipment stream where I've shown the equipment that I've got. One book stream where I showed the books, and we talked about those. But I'd like to do something like that again. But I have no new stuff. I've been very good about not buying new stuff. So, anyway, gosh, I have been blabbing about this topic now for over an hour. Sorry if anyone wanted more shogi there. I apologize for that. Once you get me started talking on shogi or equipment or mental game, mental anguish, I can talk about those. Can and have talked about those for hours. The intrusive thoughts. That's one way of putting it. The intrusive thoughts. It's rough. It's rough being me. Sometimes I tell you, it is rough being me. Just like Charlie. I've got my Charlie Brown mug today. Just like Charlie, it's rough being me. And Shogi Wars, I feel like has pulled the football out from under me a few times now, trying to rank up to 1Q. I still can't believe what they did to me when the players they give me when I'm at that rank up, even when I set it to a bit weak. Oh, don't get me started on that. I'm still mad. I'm still mad at Shogi Wars. I've mostly forgiven them, but I'm still mad. Anyway, it's getting late in the day here. I'll quit my incessant I'll quit the nonsense flowing from my mouth now, and just say, have a good weekend. You enjoy your shogi. This is such a great game. This is such a great game. I think Shogi Wars is the top. Shogi Wars is as far as I'm concerned, the top shogi online site to play at. I think in terms of numbers it is, but there are other great sites out there, and I'm leaning over here to get to find a link for Killer Ducky's page that includes how to sign up and the places to play. Keep in mind that 81 Dojo right now is not taking registrations anymore. I don't know what's going wrong with them. Like I said a few hours ago, it almost feels like 81 Dojo is just dying, and no one can register for it, and they don't allow guests anymore. And yeah, I don't know what's going on over there, but the other sites are there. Shogi Quest is a popular alternative to Shogi Wars. It's not as nice. It's not as polished, but it's got great Sume stuff. It's got a lot of great stuff, and it's free. I'll quote free because it's ads, which I think are worse than a cost. No, we do not need a Killer Ducky versus Shogi Dad exhibition. We do not. One sec. Yeah, he's better. He's better at all these games. Yeah, I think that said, I do have the Kifu equivalent from backgammon. I downloaded games that I had played years and years ago, and it looks like we had a 5-game match, a 5-point match, and it looks like I did win. So I think I have the last laugh in backgammon. I had a lot of luck in that game. He had a lot of bad luck. And I think he probably played, if I remember correctly, according to the analysis, he played better. It's a cool thing about backgammon. You could sort of analyze, you take that all into account, how well you played, luck, all that kind of stuff. And it's a little more absolute than in Shogi. Not absolute, but it's a little, like a Shogi game could be a good game if people are making, if it's a chaotic game, the higher error rate doesn't necessarily indicate bad stuff. But anyway, you would donate $1 to the prize pool. I don't. That's not donating. So the match having a prize pool, this is not an incentive to me in any way because I know I'm not going to win. So it's like you can make that prize pool $1,000 or $1 million. It doesn't matter because I'm not getting it. So you're not appealing to my sensibilities. The prize pool would have to be like 50-50 split, winner and loser. Is there a notation system for backgammon? Yeah. There are a bunch of different formats, like jellyfish format. There are a bunch of them. But yes, there is a notation system. Boy, I have no water. I was going to try to drink some water. Yeah, backgammon is played at a very high level, at a world-class level, and with a lot of people. I mean, as far as I know, backgammon is played more than shogi around the world. And it's got a pretty big pro scene. I don't know if there's more money in the backgammon world, professional backgammon world, compared to shogi. There might be, or I'm not sure. Maybe not. Because shogi still has those newspapers. Oh man, my Urashino Ryu has plummeted. This was in the 1.5 loaded dice. Oh, speaking of loaded dice, and there's been that Xiangqi. We haven't talked at all, I don't think, about the Xiangqi cheating. Cheating. The scandal in the Xiangqi world. The match fixing and throwing and all that kind of stuff. Major ripples through that world. Man. Chess has got all this drama. Xiangqi has the drama. There's really not much drama in the shogi world. The only drama in the shogi world is me rambling about not ranking up to 1Q. Everything else, no one cares about. Everyone just watches their games. The big drama is if someone doesn't get something tasty looking for their lunch or something. I don't know. It's just nice people playing shogi. That's how I perceive it. Nice people playing shogi, enjoying shogi. There's no controversy, and it's probably for the best. It really is probably for the best. No major cheating scandals. I think cheating goes on. I'm still convinced of it. I mean, I know cheating goes on at the amateur level, but it wouldn't surprise me. I swear, it wouldn't surprise me if it went on in the pro world. It's just it seems like a numbers game. There's I don't know. But anyway, there's no point in just throwing that out there. So we'll see. I'm going to close it up thanks again, everybody. This has been awesome. I love these discussions. I love the games, and it's possible I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I look forward to it. And just thanks again. Take care, everybody. Bye.